is up, everyone, and welcome back. It's been a long time. Happy to say that today we are going live and getting to spend some time with the community. So the new update is out today for Path of Exile, Return of the Ancients. Excuse me. I'm pretty excited. Well, hello there. Hello there, you little... Look at that. What's up, babe? Hello there, you little rascal. What are you doing, babe? Let's see. I kind of want to see if I can do some shortcuts. I want to be able to... Uh-oh. Add a keybind. Toggle mute. So now... Perfect. So I can do that and it actually works. Perfection. Alright. I have been thinking about this and I had to do a lot of work on... what class I wanted to play. And it has been down between the Witch and the Sorceress. And I am still undecided. I have been trying to choose between the Witch and the Sorceress now for like a while. It was originally the Witch, the Sorceress, and the Druid, but then I was like, I already played the Druid. I originally wanted to play the Ranger. But the problem with the Ranger is I've already played the Ranger 1 and 2. Apparently it got a lot of debuffs this league, so that made me pretty sad. So what we're going to do... What the heck is a league migration? What is that? There are no available leagues to migrate progress from. Alright, whatever. So now, what we're gonna do is choose our class. So, definitely not. No. We thought about it. We thought about it. We thought about it. No and no. So ultimately, the Druid's great, but I just spent the last season playing as the Druid. Also, welcome. What's up, Colding? I'm so happy to have some people here. Also, babe, I hope it flies by.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose.
So, at the end of the day,
you were banished by your
if I do the Sorceress, I'm gonna be doing like...
You were banished by your
I think a Time Mage, and if I do the Witch, it's definitely going to be Chaos, Damage, and Contagion.
Your very own coven.
Both are kind of a damage over time, but one's Dark Magic and one's going to be like Ice Magic.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those
I'm
gallows.
like...
Speak your piece.
I'm a little like... torn between what I want to do, because if I did the Ice Sorceress, I could essentially do a lot of control. Time Mage sounds badass. Well, the thing is, it would be Time Magic mixed with Ice Magic. So there would be a lot of slowing enemies down and even like stopping them, and then the ice would be an additional touch of, like, freezing them. So a lot of the ice and time would go hand in hand for slowing down, but then also finding ways to speed myself up. If I do the Witch, I'm going to do an Abyssal, or not an Abyssal, I'm going to do a Lich Witch, which is going to essentially be Dark Chaos Magic and Contagion. Contagion being, I curse one enemy, cast Contagion, and then that curse will spread like a virus to any surrounding enemies that are nearby. So it's the difference between damage over time with ice or damage over time with dark magic. Because I love doing damage over time, and I decided, all right, I want to do damage over time as my main mechanic, but do I want to do it with ice and time or dark magic and like the ability to do mass spreading and scaling? And so I've been kind of on that. Because I know my friend's playing the monk. I don't know what everyone else is playing. But I can at least say Blaine's playing the monk. He's going to be playing the monk. So I don't know. Poison, they've done a lot of nerfs to poison, unfortunately, because what my plan was is I actually wanted to make a return to my poison ranger build this league, but I went through the patch notes and they nerfed a lot of poison stuff. So for the witch, it'd be like chaos magic with like a touch of poison, but it's gonna be mostly like chaos dark magic is like the main meal, and poison would be like the salt and pepper. Whereas for the sorceress, it would be chronomancer, like time, and then ice magic. So I don't know. I mean, there's the opportunity for me to do both. Like, I could have, make two characters, because I do plan on playing this with my girlfriend, and I could always make my alt the one I don't choose. So when I play with my girlfriend, I can play as the alternative character that I decide not to choose for whatever this is. So that's kind of like my backup plan, is whichever I don't pick is what I'm going to be playing when I play with my girlfriend. Huh. You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here. I think I want to go with the sorceress, only because the idea of doing a chronomancer is just so totally different than anything I've ever done that it just seems appealing. Because doing a Chaos Witch with Contagion wouldn't be much different than what I've already done with my Ranger with Poison. So in that right, I'm going to do the Sorceress.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece!
Okay.
Arraketh fiend is getting away!
Oh, shit! All right, here we go. We're in. We're in, baby! I'm gonna rile everyone up, dude. I'm gonna be out here with my little tiny stick. Oh, yes.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
By the first ones! You're alive!
By the first
Your
one!
leg.
Now I would appreciate it if you
Oh, yeah!
reach.
Let's get on with it, dude. I'm gonna beat everyone to the end game, dude. Like, look how fast I'm moving already, dude.
Death
Like,
comes swiftly.
I move faster than anyone in this game, dude. Like, I made it to the ending, like, the maps on a hardcore character before. That means that, like, I'm out here just, like, flapping around, and all you guys are like, dude, what's he gonna do? And I'm just gonna get to the end game so violently quickly that you guys are gonna go, like, what the hell, Yorlai? You can't do that, dude. Like, we're all just starting the game. Alright, so what we're gonna do real quick is I'm gonna make sure all my settings are good because I did update a few things. DLSS. Okay, I don't want any capping. I want it to do its thing. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. I don't think. We're gonna have to do a lot real quick because every time I start a new season, I always kind of mess with this to just make sure that, like, my game is not about to shit itself. Did I not post my... Oh, shit. I never posted my going live ping. My bad, guys. Bunk. I am live. There we go. Okay. Necessary precaution. Yeah, you never know. Also, how you doing, Colding? I hope you're doing well. It's been a little while. Turn these on. Best for best frame rate stability. I guess I don't mind that. Yeah, no thanks. I had it typed in, I just forgot to post it. I've been trying to do good about doing that. Also, what's up, VR? Hope you're doing well.
Where you least expect.
Okay, we got... So what we're gonna do... I know you guys have seen me do this a million times, but we're gonna go fast. I have every interest in my mind to get this game completed very quickly. I know I've been dicking around in the menus, but we're about to get this going.
Inspiring.
And the thing is, the Sorceress is my original stomping ground. Like, for those that remember when I played the Hardcore League starting off, I started off with the sorceress, so I'm very familiar with what I like and what I want to do. So I think we're going to be good. Especially since I know we're ending up going down the ice route. I already have a wonderful idea of what I need to do. We're going to have a wonderful stream today. Nice. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I miss you and everything. Also, the missus says hello. She hopes you're doing well as well. With the snaffle. Alright, maybe I need to turn this off. This is what I hate about every season. I always have to mess around with the settings for a bit. Actually, let's cap it. Maybe the capping will help. I have a feeling there's a reason I have that set up.
His sickness controls him.
So what I usually do is I try to play these games like they're Dark Souls. I don't allow myself to get hit if I can help it.
The mark of corruption. I know it.
Ooh, did I just get what I... Oh. Yes, that's what I fucking want. That is what I want. That is what I want. You guys don't know it yet, but I know it. That is what I want. Also, I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. I'm going to speedrun this video game faster than anyone could blink an eye, and then you're all going to be like, dude, what the hell?
There is a small trace of hope in the air.
A small trace of hope in the air?
Well, up by Smith.
The big thing is I gotta get the guild chest set up. The guild chest is gonna be all fucked up too. I'm gonna have to get it all set up. Alright, so here we go. Alright. This all set up for everyone. Gonna have to speed run this too. See, this is what happens when you have the responsibilities of a guild leader. I'm the guild daddy. I make everyone proud with my guild. Alright. This is why it's important that I log on early before everyone gets on, because I'm the one that has to do this. Because no one else can do it. Don't worry, I'm gonna make everyone proud. Actually, I don't like having miscellaneous tabs because I learned everyone just unfortunately puts everything in the wrong tabs. Proud. Very proud. Good. 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 Starts sealing. Start sealing really hard. So miscellaneous, magic, melee maps, currency. What I would really like to do is I would like melee. I want to move that.
I think I'll need this later.
Well, no shit.
Best hold on to it.
No, no, no. Stop. We need to move this little son of a bitch. Move it. Move. It. Move it. There we go. Currency at the top as always. Flasks can be at the bottom. Hi, Mr. Alex. Also, congratulations on how you been doing, man, at the school stuff and the tests. Your mom told me you're doing really well. I'm extremely proud of you. Very, very proud. You had your math test today? Well, good. I'm hoping it went well. Were you feeling pretty confident? I hope you were. I know you're pretty good at math and science, much better than I was when I was your age. Yeah, I think I did okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay is better than bad. Okay is always better than bad. I was not the sharpest when it came to doing math, so I'm very happy to hear that things went well. School's tough, man. School's tough, so I'm glad to hear that you're actually kicking butt and taking names, because that's important. It sets up your future. It sets up your future hard. Melee. Guess I could just do 3 and call it a day. Alright, love you, buddy. I'll see you soon. You have a good one, okay? I'm very, very proud of you. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Alright. Guild chest is officially set up. That was very sweet. I'm happy that we got to talk to him. Thank you, babe. glad the boy's doing well. That boy works very hard. I'm going to keep that for now. And I'm going to go over here.
Welcome to the camp. All the I think her mind tends to wander.
Get out.
Yes? Please. Take your
We're
time.
going to do... Oh, dang. Grant 6 life per enemy kill. I really like that one because it's got +1 level to code spells. +1 to lightning spells as well. I need that and that. I need 2 of these, so I need 42, 466. I need like 800 gold. Oh boy. I got nothing.
Welcome, if I don't got it.
Can I buy anything from you, sir?
See you.
Headstrong and
So
overconfident.
what we're gonna do
Like me.
then. We're gonna go here. Alright, we're doing very good for starters, just so everyone knows. I think at least. Yo, what's up, War Dog? Okay. Wait. Is this... How did my... How did my chest know to set it up like this? I never did anything. It like automatically knew what to do. How did it know? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing good, man. Also, thank you again for the magic deck boxes. I showed them to Blaine and everyone. Everyone thought they were sick. Because I went and visited some folks this weekend and I got to play magic and everyone saw them and were like, dude, those are dope. Everyone really liked them. Oh, okay. I don't know what else I need for now, so I'm just gonna leave that at that, because I don't want to spend a million years doing all that. Challenges. You will earn the night of microtransactions as you complete challenges. What? Inscribed runes from your tome? Ah! Oh! Oh! I didn't know that was a thing! Yes! 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 Sorry, I didn't mean to freak out, but like you guys kind of watched me freak out there for a second. Okay, let's just get
How's the
moving.
clearing? There's a beat. Now, if you could jump. This part we weren't able. Well, this the bomb. I don't have a. Go well.
Oh, I love them. I think they're great.
Yes?
I do have to make a few modifications to them. But not really modifications to them, like I want to get a little plastic covering thing so they're not so exposed. But my girlfriend's helping me with that. Little Mama Serena. Just make sure you read the patch notes because they've made a lot of changes.
Away with you. Desert fire.
Who the hell are you?
Long without assistance.
No, 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 no! Oh, no! Dang it. That makes me sad. I was trying to go for a deathless streak.
Thanks
Dang
for the
it.
help.
I almost feel like restarting because of that. In fact, I am gonna restart because of that. Not a chance in hell. I'm gonna restart because of that. We're so early in the game. I don't want that to be my first death. That's lame. That is such a lame way to die. Fuck that. Easy. There. Yeah, fuck that noise. We're not doing that. That's embarrassing. I'm not going down like that. Fuck that. Warriors are gonna be sweet this season. I never delete my actual characters that I've done like real work with.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. American feet!
Anyways,
They will suffer for this humility.
we're in the right league, right? Because I'm normally not used to starting on this side. But wait, what server am I in? Is this? Because I'm normally used to not starting this way. Let's make sure, just because it's freaking me out. Runes of Alder. Okay, Runes of Alder League. Okay. I don't know why that freaked me out.
I'm glad.
You're
Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh, the patience if you could. Oh, shit! Right in my dying.
Reach clear fell.
Now we're actually rolling even harder. Check this out.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
We will keep moving. Hunga wung dunga wunga chung gunga wunga dung dunga wunga chung. Dude, I'm gonna make
Power
little
can
mama so
hide.
proud.
Hide. Inspiring.
Oh, squishy! Hunga wung dunga chunga dunga lunga chung wung.
A sickness controls him.
Power burn. See, now you guys got me on my real shit. Now I'm out here all riled up and angry from that first death. So now it's like you guys power riled me, so that way I can actually do real work now. And everyone's like, oh, Yorelai, you can't just be rolling around like that, dude. You're gonna rile everyone up. And then I'm just sitting here power spinning, dude. Like, you guys can't handle this shit. You guys can't handle this shit, dude. Like, dude, I'm just gonna be out here just screaming at everyone, dude. Like, God on my face.
His burden is heavy.
Dude,
He
that
hides
guy's
it well.
burden is so
Bug
huge.
old. Sorry. Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Why? I actually kind of want that thing. Get out of here, lady. So she's like, don't talk to me like that. That's mean. See? See, this is actually a good strat. You start over so you can just sell all this shit.
I will treasure it.
There's just a cow in the background screaming at everyone. I don't know if I like that. Riled. Now you got me all riled up, and I'm gonna play for 15 minutes before going to work. Dude, you can't just hop on and play for 15 minutes before work. You won't want to go to work. And then you'll end up using a vacation day to not go to work. And then I'll have to tell my girlfriend that you're being a very bad boy. I'm gonna have to tell Mama Serena you're being a very bad boy.
Boy,
Headstrong
A
and
very bad boy,
overconfident.
dude. And
Like
then everyone's
me.
gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't know what you want me to say.
Not here, not now.
What do you mean, lady? You're just out here screaming at my character, dude. She's just out here screaming at my character, dude. Okay, now we're back to where we were, dude. Dude, I only heard part of that, dude. Well, it's because, dude, you're gonna start yelling at War Dog if he skips work, dude. And I'm like, I'm telling him that he can't skip work to play his video game, dude. Like, he's gonna have to settle down with the video game, dude. Like, Like, dude, I was at a party and I had this, like, 60-year-old lady tell me Magic the Gathering was a little kid's game, and I was over there just stacking my Warhammer 40k deck in front of everyone, dude, and Mama Serena was helping me power pack it, and I had to tell her to settle down.
Thanks for the help.
Dude, I'm going to be a very bad boy. Dude, what the fuck does that mean? I'm not skipping work, but I'll definitely take the next one. Dude, bullshit, you're gonna skip work. You're gonna power skip, dude.
Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Rune Seeker, but Pharaoh will do fine.
My old name is Farron, but now it's your lie, but I used to be Pharaoh and a Pharaoh.
This is not unique to Ogan. Break now then.
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient times. For whatever reason, they burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman, no warrior. Perhaps we can aid each other.
I will overcome the danger while you seek your runes.
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards from the knowledge we uncover. Speaking of...
This is a
investigate
completely
that
new
remnant.
mechanic to the series. What is this? What are we doing?
Ah, a
formidable inscription.
But we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
I don't open the rune-shaped tome. Okay. Orb of upgrades in normal. Okay. Oh, shite! It's just an angry Scottish man just summoning zombies so I can sit around and bitch at everyone about my room. Oi, now that's good!
That was impressive. The Verisium in that remnant was mighty powerful. You did work. Now, I've traveled to Ogden because I'm researching the origins of my craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones. But I reckon there's more to the tale.
There usually is. Just one reason why the Mariketh have tail women. It helps to separate fact from fiction. Now, what would you have me do?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while. Good on you.
Don't just good on you to me. Like, everyone. Wait, current party. Who the fuck's this? Who the fuck? Get out of here. I didn't invite you to my party. Who the fuck was that? What the fuck? You're gonna play Final Fantasy VIII tonight at work? Well, that's good. I like when you play Final Fantasy at work. It kind of riles me up a little bit. Because the thing is when you start Final Fana packing at work, like, I get a little riled up. I've been trying to rile everyone else up, but, like, it doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes I'm just sitting around, like, riling myself up, and then instead of riling myself up, I end up accidentally riling you up, and since I'm riling you up, it kind of turns into, like, Farron's just riling everyone up, like, or Uralai's just riling everyone up. What are we gonna do? And then you guys get riled up. I get, like, semi-riled up. And then I'm having to sit around and do the whole, like, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to power rile you guys. And then everyone just kind of starts, like, you know, pissing on top of me about what's going on. And then I end up getting, like, kind of sad about
Wisdom
it.
series of
Because
support
everyone's
packs
just talking
contains
about
7
violence,
exclusive
dude.
microtransactions.
Like, it's like fucking
The
violence,
Traveling
dude,
Wisdom
because
back
they're sitting
attachment
around
has all the
and
necessary
screaming
tools you
at
may
me,
require
dude.
to chronicle.
Like, good God, dude. What the fuck is that? But anyways, dude, you guys are just... Then I'm dealing with a riled man. Yeah, no one wants to deal with a riled man, dude, because you know what ends up happening? You know what ends up happening when you deal with a riled man? You end up dealing with a little you end up dealing with you end up dealing with a little fella, and everyone's all like, "Oh, well, why is he all riled?" And then I'm just over there like sitting over there screaming at everyone, and like no one really understands that, like, my girlfriend's right. She's the one who has to deal with all this at the end of the day. And sometimes it kind of offends her when I get like that, because I'm just sitting around and, like, you know, she'll be trying to have a serious conversation with me, and I'm just sitting there going all like, and she's like, "What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this?" And then, like, I'm just really kind of sitting there going all like into what I would consider a seal mode. And like you know, like there's those seals, like the, yeah, just all grunting at the children and every, yeah, dude. And they love it, dude. You might not love it, but they love it because they're just like, "Oh, he's screaming, he's grunting," and then like all everyone else starts screaming and grunting. And as a consequence, there's a bunch of just screaming and grunting. It's pretty good stuff. Because everyone's like, "Oh, well, if he's screaming and grunting, therefore that means I can scream and grunt." And it usually turns into a lot of like, "Oh, no, no, don't. Like, we were just settling everyone down." And then, like, I start doing like the whole type of shit, and then everyone freaks out. It's serious. It's extremely serious. That's why she's saying it in the chat right now, because it's real. It's it's serious. That's why she gets riled up. That's why she gets riled up. And then I'm usually kind of just sitting here like, "What did I do?" And everyone's like, "Are you kidding me?" And there's usually just a lot of violence going on. It's like, I didn't do it. Anyway, sorry for power grunting at you guys like that, but I didn't mean to. Get everyone all upset. I heard there is so much content in this update. There is. everyone up. Where is... I just realized... There's a lot of drops going on. Okay. Anyway. Thinking about making my ice arrow ranger. I mean, that's not a bad option. Druids of Magi. Honestly, I have so many portals now. Maybe I just... What does this mean? Sorry. Doing behind the scenes things. you guys are like, Farron, what are you doing? Come on. From what the fuck? Okay. So let's check it out for a bit. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my character is complete. I usually always like having something I wear for every league. This is going to be my time mage armor. And I got this little guy down here. He's an origami fox. And he can change into a bird. There. Let's enjoy it. Now I look like a real wizard. This makes me happy.
Weakling! Desert fire!
Oh my god, it's a bird now! I'm just gonna plug your build. I'm just gonna PDF your build into Chat GPT and make it do it in like 5 seconds if you don't settle down. And then I'm gonna make it work with Claude in order to bounce it back and forth until they agree on what they want for it. If you don't settle down, just PDF your build to plug it into GPTs.
I have no space for that.
Hey, my girlfriend can back me up. I can do the moonwalk. I just did it like a week ago. I did the fucking moonwalk, dude. I can do the Dune Dog, dude. Riling me up, dude. Like, I'm out here trying to settle down, and you guys are riling me up. Where's fire? What, dude? I can do the moonwalk, dude. Like, I can walk around that moon. Finally, I can use my real staff. Good God. Gain 3 mana for enemy gold, yeah. Why not? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh shit. Oh shit. No wonder I'm having a bad time.
It's hunger. You will burn.
Get my shotgun out, let's go!
It's down.
Get fucking spanked, dude. Everyone's like, oh, Farron, you can't just run around with your little paper fox, dude. Fuck all that, dude. I'm out here, dog. Like, I'm out here doing what I want to do, dude. Like, what you gonna do about it? Like, what you know about that? What you know about that?
I'm carrying enough already.
No, you're not. That's bullshit. She's not carrying enough. She keeps going and doing this whole, like, I'm carrying enough already stuff. And it's like, dude, like, I don't want to get gooey, but, like, dude, like, you guys are riling me the fuck up, dude. Like, I'm trying to settle down. Kind of looking forward to playing this with you this season when you're available for an hour or two when you have free time. Yeah, I mean, I'm very lucky that I was, able to make some time to do this. I'll be honest, this summer's gonna be really busy, but I'm gonna try to stream and edit as much as I can. But I also have a lot of responsibilities with school, work, family, and, you know, a lot of things. In other words, I'm not really, you know, when I can make the time, yes. But I'm also not concerned about it because I'm having a really great time with the other things I'm doing. Mostly spending time with family. I'm enjoying that. We're getting chunky, all of us, dude. Like, I'm especially getting super chunky. Like, I don't know if you guys know how chunky I'm getting, dude. Oh my gosh,
I have
dude.
received reports of a number of villagers hiding.
Dude, I'm like getting
Clearfell logging
violently
site.
chunky, dude.
Travel there and convey my
I don't
order
think
to
you
return.
guys know how chunky I'm
Anyone
getting.
refusing my authority should
I
be
think you
considered
guys
a
all
traitor
just think I'm like,
and a criminal.
what, you know, whatever. But I'm getting power chunky. Yeah, that's right, babe. You know, boy, I'm getting fat. No, 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 no. You're not. You're not. You're not. I am. Just so one thing a lot of people don't know about the ice staff, what I love about it is these 5 crystals, or wait, excuse me. Is it 5? Yeah. These 5 crystals count for 5 separate DPSs, which means if you get close enough to an enemy and hit them with all 5 of those crystals at once, it's like a shotgun. You're hitting them with every pellet as opposed to like only one. That's why I always like using an ice staff, is it feels really good to get close to an enemy and just power chunk. Of course, you guys don't know what power chunking is, and that's fine. Like, I'll teach you guys what it means. I just want to make my girlfriend proud. Oh. The mud burrow's over there. Oh, okay. It seems like they've changed this area a lot because I've played this game a lot. Namely in the sense of, like, I've done a lot of hardcore playthroughs, and this area has changed aggressively from 1.0. Because I used to know this like the back of my hand. Not in a bad way or anything. Like, I think it's good. It means that, like, I have to spend more... What the fuck? What's going on? Okay, it just froze for a second. I got scared. Seems lockers, raw high boots. See, that's what's nice is freezing. I love freezing enemies. Because there's a lot of power that comes from that freezing. What you're doing when you're freezing a fucking enemy, dude, you're doing what's considered crowd control. You're controlling the enemy by freezing them. By stopping them. You say, no, I control when you're allowed to move. And there's a good feeling that comes with that. Look at that. Look at that. They loved it. They love it, dude. It's the greatest. Now, am I running a little slower than I normally do? Yeah. Normally, I burst through the areas and kind of whatever, but I know, like, there's a lot of things I need to unlock in this area with, like, the new league, because there's a lot of, like, hey, if you miss this at the starting point, you're not gonna ever unlock it. So that's kind of why I'm running around and taking my time. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be wasting my time trying to go corner to corner on every map. After, like, my 10th time getting to the end game, I strictly just run straight to the bosses, and then I do all my leveling when I get to the final area of each zone. Because you'll just naturally level quicker that way.
Everything is wet and vile in Ogan.
Everything is wet and vile. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with my skill points just yet, so I kind of want to... Well, actually, no, that's a bad idea. I can always reallocate skill points, so we got to keep stacking damage, because we got a lot to do. Is this spell damage, right? Yeah, okay, that's good then. That's fine. We can do that. Seems to me like as long as I'm doing spell damage or crit damage, I'll be fine. Seems like that's... I did a good amount of research, and that's what mostly everyone's doing. Unless if you start getting into specifics, but at least for early on, I can be like, okay, I'm just going to focus on crit and spell damage. That's a very easy thing to focus on. Because I'm really not going to know what I'm doing until around level 30. That's just how it is when you start off a new build. It's like, you know what you're doing, obviously, or what you want to do, but it's just best to start off and be like, okay, let's take this slow, see what I like, see what I don't like.
I have no space for that.
Alright, we're gonna go back. Oh shit, dude, I did not expect that guy to come out like that. It's good. Dude, just slap the shit out of me. Spell damage and monitor it. We'll keep doing spell damage. Alright, we're gonna go back to the town because there's a lot. I want to keep stacking items and, like, selling. So, what I like to do here is we just, boom, go right here, go to stash. We immediately go to our miscellaneous. and we just throw things in here. We don't even look at them. When we get to the point where we want to stop and menu, we can do that, but we're not at that point right yet. In fact, we're going to put that in there so I don't have to worry about it, and we're going to just keep moving. That way we're not wasting time.
Hello. I like to
there's
hold on
anything
to bits
here.
and pieces.
Cast speed.
Any that catch your eye?
I do like that cast speed. But yeah, I think we're
Goodbye.
good for now. Just keep it moving. And the reason this is important, so boom, I can pick up these items and keep rolling. We don't want to stop forever to just sit and go, oh, what's this? We don't want to stop and scratch our asses. It's not what we're doing.
Desert fire!
I like my little origami bird thing. Going. Boom. Goal is to get to the
The
devourer.
mudworm. Die, scum! The tail! I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
There we go. Now we go back again. Boom. No, 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 no. We go back to miscellaneous. Boom. We're gonna throw all this in real quick. Now, we're gonna focus on these. Level 2, I'm gonna want Frostball. I like Frostbomb. And then I also want Ice Nova. And then I also want all this shit. And what I'm gonna do,
Hello.
I do want to start leaving some of these behind for the guild. I don't know who's doing what, but I could go here and at least do that one. Shield, I could. Oh no, that's kind of a dumb one. That's a dumb one. That's not that great. Not that great. If they're not that great, I won't leave them. See, now that's good. I'll keep that.
Yes.
And then sell, sell,
Oh.
sell,
I like this one.
sell.
Goodbye.
Just realized I should be actually.
Ah,
coming
now
in.
this won't go well.
Anything else I can do? We haven't unlocked the other stuff. But what I can do. Oh. Gentlemen.
Hello.
Stumbling, saying holy shit. It's your a lot. Yo! What's up, Snozy? How you doing? Don't stumble. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so I lied. I'm going to take a shower. I just got done taking care of the bathroom. Yeah, I'm still in the first act. I'm doing well. Just chilling with the guys. Just entered Discord, so I'm just hanging out over here. Relaxing. Yes. I got them kind of semi-muted, so they can't hear you guys, and then I'm muting myself whenever I talk, so you know, vice versa. I'm not interrupting everyone. It's good stuff. We're hanging out. Yeah. And then I'm just playing Path of Exile. I'm gonna see if I can one-shot the story pretty quick.
Sorry. It's beautiful. I accept.
Sounds chill. Yeah, it's pretty chill. We're just vibing.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, it's very chill. Also, hey babe. Well, I'm on kick, but yeah. No, yeah, I've moved over to kick. But I am multi-streaming. I am playing on YouTube and kick, but just not Twitch anymore. I got... Yeah, well, that, and I got really tired of, like, just a lot of the bullshit that was going on. Like, I think the guy that runs the website is a fucking piece of shit. And, a lot of other things I could go on about, but I'll choose to kind of keep it classy. I'm playing as a... Yeah, I'm playing as a sorceress, Blaine's playing as a monk, and then I think Jared's playing as a mercenary. I played as Druid last season, so I'm kind of giving it a break because I didn't feel like playing it again. I was choosing between either playing the Sorceress or the Witch. And I was like, well, whichever one I don't pick, I'm just going to make an alt of. And so I decided I was going to make the Sorceress because I'm going to try to do like a Chronomancer. What game? Oh no. They added that new boat level, right? Ooh. I might have to join you on that.
Fall before me.
Because you
This
know
tree
they're hurt.
has an
You know
abundance of
they.
What happened here? There is a back friendly wall.
It's like some of that
I'll wait
Xbox
here.
360
The
shit.
old magics will protect
When
me.
they start doing that. Oh man. Oh my god, you're toxic. So what are you up to, babe? You'd think over time it would like improve.
Piercing thrust.
A powerful magic is woven through these roots.
That's, well, I mean, that's up to everyone, but I can tell you that they've made significant nerfs to mostly like the Ranger class and Ice Comet has been nerfed really hard. Witch hasn't been really touched. Druid hasn't been really touched. There's been a couple balancing and boosts made to Sorceress related stuff. There's been some boosts and balancing made to Mercenary. The new Monk. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, I would say definitely start off by doing hey. But I would definitely, it took me like an hour. All I did was just downloaded the patch notes and then plopped it into ChatGPT and sat with like 20 minutes going over like what's changed, what's good, what's bad, and then I took it over to POE2 Ninja, screenshotted a couple of the things, and then I just kind of went in to watch like 1 or 2 videos, and I decided what do I feel like doing. And at the end of the day, I was like, well, I know I like the damage over time mechanic, so I was like, I either want to do something like crowd control, or I wanted to do like damage over time, and then I was like, well, I've already done damage over time with poison, and it sounded like they nerfed poison, so I was like, alright, well then I'm gonna go and try something different I haven't done in a long time, so I was like, I'm just gonna go and do crowd controlling with a mage and try to do Chronomancer, but I mean, everyone's different on what they want to do. I just wanted to feel like I wanted to do something like crowd control, and I know ice magic might have gotten a little bit of a nerf with Comet, but I looked at it and it's like, in comparison to how high the numbers are, it's still going to be like one of the top 3, so. Because sadly, I noticed literally like several of the top classes, whether you're playing any of the different classes, they were just all using the ice comet. So you could play like 4 different classes across like maybe like several different ascendancies, and all roads would meet at the do the ice comet if you want to do the meta thing. But I was like, yeah, I don't necessarily care about doing that, but it makes sense why they nerfed it, is because they were like, alright, all you are just using ice comet over and over again, so we're just gonna nerf it. But if I had to recommend anything to you off the top of my head, I'd say, like, you already did Warrior, you did Ranger. I'd say Druid's pretty fun. I've had fun playing Druid if you're interested in even looking into it or trying it out. Druid's fun. It's reliable. I'd say... And then, like, if you're into the whole concept of, like, maybe doing twisters and tornadoes, you could do the spear one, the Huntress. Huntress got some things going for it. I mean, the Ranger's still viable if you do, like, either a dead shot or, like, an ice bow kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, you'd have to look up probably at least a couple videos and then look at the patch notes so you could see it's like, what do I like and want to do. But I'd say for this season, I mean, there's really, in a good way, you can't really pick something that's not going to do well. I feel like this season's going to be pretty balanced, which I haven't really ever said before. Because normally I was always like, just don't pick Monk, but I think they even kind of worked with it. Bought Tim Hortons. I haven't had that in a while. It's funny because my girlfriend and I just had Tim Hortons last weekend, and it was the first time we've had it in ages as well. It was pretty good.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserves.
Perfect, okay. I thought Blaine was going to be in here, but I guess he's in Jared's Discord hanging out. Yeah. I mean, I could hop in there, but I'm comfortable.
Speak without reason.
I'll pop in if I want to hop in. Yeah. Lesser adapter. plus maximum. What is a runic ward? That's new. Runic ward is the last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach zero while you have runic ward, you would drop to 1 life and your runic ward will take the remaining damage. Oh shit, so it's like a second energy shield. Okay, it's not bad. Alright. Getting that early on is actually pretty lit. Armor scrap. Oh god.
I must travel light.
That was nice.
Light.
I like that. I like that. Right, support gem. I do frost bomb. Where's the over? There's an overcharge one. Where the hell is that at? Is it not available? Unleash, there we go. Frostbomb.
Light. blocked for now, but I sense more.
I went to rise and roll the other day. What is that? Oh, Amish. Oh, okay, Amish food. We went to a place like that recently.
The very trees tremble with sickness. Rocco! I can't do that yet.
Oh, hot hell. Come on. Shit, it's been a while since I did that one.
Waste away, back to the soil.
Okay, there we go. Drop those. Rarity of items found, that's good. Charm slot, charm slot.
I'm carrying enough already.
Camp real quick.
Yes. Bye. Yes? It's beautiful. I accept. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can. Hello. Stay safe, if you can. Yes? Goodbye.
So that will go here, 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 here. Tweedle, tweedle, weedle. Yellow ID.
A pleasure as always.
What's up, big guy? You're over there riled up. What are you getting all riled up about?
All the best.
What have we got? That'll keep you alive. Go well. Might make good. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
If you find a point out.
Sorry.
Oh yes. Oh yes, that is a must.
What have we got? Go well.
Not a bad time.
Might make good
Warrior's
scrap.
not a bad time.
Go well.
Are you doing a slam
Sorry.
warrior with a two-handed, or are you gonna do like a
I will treasure it.
sword and
Goodbye.
board? I don't know. Did they add swords this season? I can't remember. I don't know if they did or not. I haven't seen any drop or anything like that.
Sorry. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye. Yes. Sorry, I was... Bye.
If you... Might make good scrap. If you find a binder.
Yes. I suppose I can let...
You don't have to find yourself a build, but I mean, you can use POE2 Ninja as a reference for if you're like, for instance, you know for a fact you want to play warrior, you can use POE2 Ninja to look at different warrior builds and align yourself with what you think you'd like to do. You don't have to use it.
Feel the chill.
You don't want to, but you know, I usually always start a character off and then I don't really worry about builds until I hit around level 30. I just kind of do what feels right. I don't know. I don't know if, like, I don't think they've updated the builds for this season yet because it's day one, so there's not really anyone with, like, meta builds posted or anything like that. I mean, you can technically use the builds from last season to reference, but you never know if, like, certain things you're referencing have been, like, nerfed or buffed or anything like that because they're not the most up-to-date. Because if I remember correctly, it takes, like, I want to say several days before, like, you start seeing data for the new league on there. I just kind of, what I did was I looked at the patch notes and then I went online and I looked at, like, maybe, like, a handful, like, maybe 5 different videos of what other people were referencing or saying that they think would be good league starters. And almost all the videos would say, like, you know, roughly 4 classes pretty much in every video. So I was like, okay, so then I can't go wrong if I do one of these. And that's kind of how I made my decision. Well, one of them was the Ranger for Ice Deadshot. One of them that was brought up a lot was the Huntress with the Tornado build. One of them that was brought up a lot was, I want to say,
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
I think the Druid was brought up quite a bit, mostly because the Druid is a pretty good all-rounder. And then obviously, like, the Witch. The Witch has always been pretty much, like, top tier. Those were, like, the 4 that I kept seeing a lot consistently.
That may hold what I see.
Huh?
The dead seem to rise in every direction.
Yeah, I kind of stopped playing Warrior after I did a few slam builds because it's fun, but then after a while I was like... Everyone does something different, but like I kind of just looked at it like... I feel like the Druid is the better Warrior. Like, I feel like the Druid does laps around the Warrior in terms of functionality. Last season when I played as the bear, like, all I had to do was just stomp around and... I mean, the Druid can do everything the Warrior can do and then some.
Get back!
You could essentially make the exact same Warrior class you want to make with the Druid. The biggest thing would be the difference in Ascendancy nodes. Because that's, like, one thing I've also learned is, like, really the biggest point about choosing your classes is, like, your Ascendancy nodes. Because, like, any class can use any weapon set, and if it can use any weapon set, then it can use any skills. You'd have to talk to Blaine about that, because Blaine is... Huh? I think... in the social menu it says Jared it is. It says Too Much Clutch is playing the Mercenary. Ixo's playing Huntress. And then Blaine's playing Monk. So we have 2 Monks, a Huntress, a Mercenary. I'm playing as a Sorceress. The Spirit Walker is the Huntress. The Huntress does the Twisters. I've never heard anything bad about them, really. But I know they're very dialed in, like, in other words, you'll do well to follow a build with them because they're pretty, like, build friendly. Like, almost everyone does the same thing with them. They're pretty easy to lock in on the same thing. You just produce a shit ton of tornadoes and spam tornadoes. And, like, a bunch of little mini tornadoes will fill up the screen. You max out, like, 50 of them bouncing off the walls or some shit like that. And they'll just do a bunch of, like, big area damage.
Gold, thank you. Not yet.
Not bad. But yeah, I hadn't really done much research on the patch notes or much. I really only started looking into it 30 minutes before I logged on today and kind of did a very rushed skimming of, like, you know, here's what I think I want to play between these 2 or 3 classes. And then, like, I just plugged in the patch notes into ChatGPT and just said, give me a quick summary of what's too nerfed and what's not nerfed and who's doing well and who's not doing well. And I was like, I feel like either playing the Druid, the Witch, or the Sorceress, and it kept trying to tell me to play the Druid, but I was like, I don't really feel like playing the Druid because I just spent the whole last week playing the Druid. So then it tried telling me to play the Witch, and I was like, well, I don't really feel like playing the Witch because I saw that poison damage has been nerfed, and I don't want to just keep spamming Contagion and Chaos. So I was like, I'm just gonna try to do Sorceress and do something with, like, Chronomancer and do, like, time-related shit and, like, ice damage. Because I spent some time on POE2 Ninja, and it looks like, at the end of the day, ice damage is pretty viable. And I just like the crowd control effect of being able to, like, freeze people. Because it's very useful. Yeah, I'd say look up some examples online and, you know, kind of see its, like, the vibe with it. You can do the same with the Druid, because that's what it was trying to tell me, was like I could do a Druid with, like, volcanoes and fire stuff and all this other shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of want to hop on later and play. I think you should.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Well, they're the same character model, but they're different characters technically, but they're the same character model. But yeah, the Huntress uses a spear. I think you'll like it. It is gonna revolve around endurance though, so there is you gotta be tactical in regards to just dodging damage. That's really all there is to it.
Ah, the last of what I was thinking.
I just always tell everyone if you're playing an endurance or mage build, just play the game like it's Dark Souls and you'll be fine. Yeah, that's literally what caused me to stop playing when I did. I actually had the best build I ever had, and then I couldn't play with you guys whenever I was trying to, and so it encouraged me to just go play something else. I was actually disappointed too, because I was having like a really good time. What the hell is this little asshole?
Dan, take you!
I have no space for that.
Dude, I'm just gonna start power grunting at Blaine. What the fuck is this thing?
I'm carrying enough already.
Pull the clown! Alright, I got a crossbow. I'm gonna put that crossbow away so I can give it to someone. I'm being a good guild leader, Matt. I'm putting things in the box. Oh. Did the stream crash? I don't think so. As far as I'm not concerned, it's not showing anything. No, I'm scared. Scared. Babe, what class are you gonna play? I'm gonna put the spear in here, because this is a spear that can be used as a legendary, and then this is a crossbow that can put here that's a legendary. You know, fix it to like sell it or some shit. But I don't think anymore.
Sorry.
It's still there. Fuck, it disappeared, damn it. Oh wait, no, I got it. I got the staff that I wanted. Ooh. Oh, it's +2 level to all spells? Oh, I thought it was only cold. Holy shit. Now we're cooking. Oh my god, now we are cooking.
Sorry. Oh, I like this one.
Grant's parry skill.
Stay safe,
That's good.
if you can.
Starting off. Buckler. Hat. Got some good shit. Chest for starters. Is that Mr. Wesley? Am I gonna have to grunt at him? No, I'll be. Oh, I thought that was Wesley. I was gonna say. So it's funny whenever I grunt at your son, he like gets riled up, starts screaming and shit. It's just, it like amps him. It like amps him up. So I just grunt at him, and it just riles him the fuck up. Fireball, is that a new one? I don't remember. What? Are these new spells? Oh, this is what I need. Frost darts. This is what my whole build's based on. Oh my god, we're gonna go machine gun mode already. I didn't know. I thought I had a while till I could do that. Fuck, this is gonna be good. It's like submachine gun.
Not here. Not now.
Sorry.
That means I need rapid casting. And
Hello. Stay safe.
that makes
if
me
you can.
super excited.
Here I would ask. Stick to the cards.
Stick to the cares, he says. He's doing such a good job right now. Everyone's doing such a great job right now. You better be, because there's some goodies in there for you. I placed some goodies in there for you. I'm doing my best. Travel to the Grand Triangle. I don't need to do that yet. We need to go talk to the old dude. Alright, we need to wake him up.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
Fuck, dude, I love this armor. I look like such a G. Speak to Renly.
He's unconscious.
Oh, that's kind of cool. The game finally shows all the bosses on the map now under your thing, so you don't have to sit there and be like, oh, what the fuck do I do? It's wonderful. Also, heads up for anyone who's watching this video. If you are new to Path of Exile, in every area, always do all of the mini-bosses and the
only
little
the
side
content.
quest things that are available. Because early game, that's how you get a shit ton of stones and things, like, super quick. Which, like, early game is really important. Like, that's how you speedrun the game type of shit.
I heard you
In
had
terms of
I
scaling
heard you
power.
had it. If you find a finder, do bring it back.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is increase my spell damage. I should be able to go right here, and then all I have to do is go, yep. So what we're gonna do is increase elemental damage, flammability freeze. So increase damage. Shot. Correct, I think all I have to do is hit that. And then I go this way. I think. Yeah, we'll go this way first. Good. Grim Triangle, Ogrim Village. All right, not bad. Shit, we're knocking this shit out. We're knocking this shit out. I don't know. The merchant tab's pretty good, but
If the face.
I get almost any tab that becomes available for personal use. There's a few more guild ones I've been considering getting, but we'll see.
Rock, take you. Throw gold.
Yeah, we're going machine gun mode. I like this shit. Hell yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Sigil power. TT for Titty Twister. We're only like 5 months away. He's like, who needs to cook when you got frost tips in the book? Like, you know, when you start rhyming like that, dude, like, start fucking riling me up.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
I got to the end game outside and everything on my answer. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me last season. Some other games were coming out. I was locked in. Like, last season was the one season I was like, I think I'm actually gonna, like, do everything. But then a lot of bugs and crashing kept happening, and, like, not even with just me, but everyone else. And it was one of those things where everyone was like, man, this is really disappointing because this is a really kick-ass season. But it's like, the crashing was really getting out of hand. Are you already using it? Yeah. We need it. Can't use it twice. I thought I could. So then, if that's the case, use it on. No, not freezing. Rapid casting. Yeah, why did I not do that? Now, if I take that off, does it go slower? So then that means this is best.
No mana. The runesmith seeks
Fucking
these
runesmith.
inscriptions.
What's this shit? No.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Are you about to summon a boss, brother?
Such power. What did we just witness?
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
What is this tool you carry, Master Pharaoh?
Oh, this old thing. I smithed it myself, but I can attune it to the signature of runes, and, well, it should come in. And not really sure why these runestones are down here, although the mushrooms seem to be growing very well. Rune shapes never... These ancient remnants. We've nothing like them.
Indeed, but if they are so ancient...
Perhaps they were always here, and we only... Either way... Our inscriptions go way back. Pay no mind to common folk babble. They'd have you believe the first ones bore us from mud and slime. I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand.
As in...
That's right. At first I thought I was just rune shapes. Back to it.
By Garupan!
This is the other end of the cave, but what the fuck? I've never seen that before. I need to find the boss.
Piercing thrust!
Should be the boss. Good. No sad.
This was once a man? I need more time. I can't do that yet. The elements will take you now, druid.
Rise of our sons. That moment when you're like already halfway through action.
My family has been... That bar... I sense... That... I sense...
Who cares about you? Oh.
I need more time. Sand take you.
Wonderful. Tomb of the Sword. The consort, that is.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Oh! I've never taken down one of those guys that fast. No, but I heard it's really violent. Yeah, I know that was like one of the first original animes that appeared in the West, and like, a lot of people love that. It's like a lot like Conan the Barbarian a little bit, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, don't die, don't die, don't die. The shitting out your guts part is what really impressed me in that whole statement there. Ooh.
I have no space for that.
Rise the Pharisees.
Not yet. I must travel light.
As much as I don't want to try. Too much.
No space for that. Now is not the...
Alright, now we're gonna go over here. We got the haunted treasure over here, and then we should be on our way to the boss.
I need more time. Take you!
Keep up, keep up.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend.
I need more time.
My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Prison of bone. Now, hold still. No escape.
I must travel light.
Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to the other tomb. Bordering. Yeah, I'll take a regal.
I must travel light. I have no space for that. I must travel light.
daughter.
My beloved.
My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time. Rest well.
Lazuli. Ooh. Blaine. What's up, brother? Gotta turn you up a bit. You're like
Cruel
quiet.
Praetor, I shall bring you the stones.
Oh, you good? I think I turned you down a long time ago, which is why I'm turning you back up.
Feel the chill.
So how you liking the monks so far? Decided I'm gonna probably go Chronomancer with like an ice style build. However, there is a possibility I could change my mind and do like the Jin one, but we'll see. Yeah. I'm pretty excited about it because I've been waiting for a good excuse to give the Chronomancer a try. I just didn't want to do it, and because I knew eventually one day in the future they'd probably tweak it. Because you remember, it just was never really like complete. Yeah, I saw online some good things that you could do is like, since there's a lot of slowing down mechanics, like where you can slow enemies down, combining that with ice is also good because you can also stop, like you freeze them and things. So I was like, this seems like a fun time. Yo, what's up, Irish? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Well. Yeah, I have no space for that. Yeah, I got Asmongold up in the background right now. There's a 3-hour one, and then there's one where you have to sub. You either have to sub twice or gift 2 subs. I actually found one pet I like for once. It's this origami fox that I have. That's what happens to me as well. It's a very valid point. Yeah, Peanut is, you know, I revere Peanut. Well, he's just really, you know what I mean, he's entertainment. He's true valued, like, if Asmongold is the news, then Peanut is just junk food television. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I must travel light.
My God.
Yes.
I love how he's like to flex on them. Homie is just so addicted to playing fucking Arc Raiders. It's just burnt in his blood at this point to goop. It's just permanently burnt in his brain like I gotta goop. Do you also, I didn't know if you were vibing with them or not, so I didn't want to bother you, but do you want me to invite you to my party at all, or? Okay. Okay. I've just been stacking stuff into the guild chest and basically speed running. Yeah, that's kind of what I had to meditate on, because I didn't really look into anything until like about 30 minutes before going into all this. And freaking I was like, well, do I feel like being close ranged or, you know, a caster like ranged basically? I was like, well, I definitely don't feel like being up.
My tale shall be legendary.
I was meditating between the Lich Witch and then the Sorceress, and like I almost picked the Lich Witch. Oh yeah. Yeah, because my intention was to do basically damage over time with chaos magic and dark energy, like contagion basically. And I was like, well, do I want to do that? I was like, it just, the Chronomancer with the Sorcerer just felt so fun, and it hasn't really been something I've done like at all before. So I was like, oh fuck it, let's just do this. Yeah.
Sustenance.
Yeah, War Dog, I can do that. I'm gonna be doing that pretty much for everyone in general, as long as I know what classes they're playing. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what you do with the map, to be honest with you. We haven't had anyone really make it to the end game of the Sorceress, which is why I was like, I'm just gonna do something completely. I was like, we've all seen the archers and the warriors and the fucking druids and the mercenaries. I was like, I'm just gonna try to Sorceress and because most people, like, they'll just use a witch if they want to do like sorcerer style shit. So like most people would just like use the witch instead of the sorceress all the time because they're like, well, I can just do the same shit just using a witch. So, just never really got much love. I feel like it popped off on season 1 and then everyone was like bored of it or avoided it after. I actually saw that the big thing last season was everyone using ice comment.
On crit was just kind of nutty, and Comet was one of the better skills to use it on, or use it with.
Seeing what happens with it. I had a lot of fun with the druid last season, but I was like, I don't really feel like doing that again because I mean the alternative was running an oracle, but then like that ran way too much to basically like what you would do with a warrior with like fissures and volcano shit.
I must travel light. I'm carrying enough already.
It was interesting because last season it was like everyone was playing druid. Which was, don't get me wrong, it was cool. Because everyone was hype about it. But it was like now the thing I'm seeing this season is like no one's playing druid. Because they all played it last season, so like everyone's got druid fatigue.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. The spirit.
Oh man. Thank you. Now we're just taking down the Eternal Praetor. So I have these ice darts that I can use, and what I'm gonna essentially try to do is like, I get this time magic. I use the stereotypical ice spells, but the ice darts are basically gonna act like a submachine gun and just really fast casting for these darts. And essentially they ricochet off of a bunch of enemies, and it kind of does like, it kind of almost becomes like a bullet hell kind of thing. And I was like, that looks good. You gonna go Chronomancer? I think right now my idea is I'm not making any firm decisions until I get to the Ascendancy. I'm teeter-tottering between Chronomancer or the Djinn Summoner thing, but I'm leaning way more towards the Chronomancer because the Djinn Summoner thing is more of like a, you know what I mean, summoning caster. I've never been a summoner caster. That's more of like Jim's thing. Jim likes minions and shit. I've never been really into minion casting. No hate on it, it's just not my type of, it's not my flavor, you know? I do want to try it out one day, but I'm waiting until something appealing enough comes out that I want to do it. Right now, I haven't been impressed enough with anything to really feel like doing it. I hate having to micromanage minions. Yeah, I think that's kind of part of it too for me. Is like it's kind of stressful. They're called djinns, like genies. Oh, you can actually like pre-designate like certain types of attacks for it. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say it's more like summoning.
I have no space for that.
Okay, that's not bad. It's pretty interesting. That's what I read online. That's what I read online is that it's cozy. Some people were saying the reason the Djinn Sorceress is the most used on hardcore is because it's the tankiest and easiest survivability. I'm excited because I felt like I was really excited in season 1 about the sorceress because that was like the class I wanted to main until I just realized like, you know, you really had to just go and do the discipline one and go for like the lightning, you know, like the meta, right? And I was like, well, it just kind of feels like that's a little disappointing because I was like really excited about the Chronomancer. But then, like, there was never really anything to, you know, make it enticing or worthwhile. So I was pretty excited this season when I saw. I was like, okay, like, we might be able to actually do some shit now. Okay, let's check it out. So today, shit.
Enough already.
Hold on, my bad, War Dog. Let me catch up on what you're saying in chat. I hate going through this graveyard because it's just, you can see it. They're all over the fucking place. I mean, that's not a bad pastime, planning out your tree. I'm really excited because they now have an in-game, like, little tree path thing that, like, once you select a build or even, like, make your own build, you can PDF it, slide it in a file, and it'll, like, visually show up in-game on your tree. That'll be fun.
It's open! Praise the first one!
Alright, good. I'm at my boss fight so I can awaken the hooded one and finally start revealing all my shit. I hate having to be limited by scrolls, at least when I first start playing the game.
Isabel!
Yeah, I've been I've just been dumping things in my chest, and then when I have to go back to camp for a good long while, I sort out what I'm gonna sell and then what I'm gonna place in the guild chest. Alright, take it easy, man. Enjoy your shift at work. Oh, the rune tab is amazing. Every season, I always get some more coins and get some new tabs or cosmetics as kind of like a yay. This might be like one of the only video games in history that like I just consistently have loved and always enjoyed supporting, which is great. I'm like so happy for them that they're doing so well. I might not always like the decisions they make sometimes from like a gameplay standpoint, but from just a general standpoint, I think they're doing great. Just caulking. Fucking giving it a good old caulk. Yeah, dude, he's just fucking caulking.
My tool is lighting
As
up.
you wish.
That's all men want to do, dude. That's all men
sure
want
is
to do
the
is just go
beast,
around and
ideally.
caulk their house.
Keep looking.
Oh, fuck all that.
Spirit of held a little. See, will you pay?
You found...
Oh, this is so good. I already got yes. Yeah. Yeah. He was talking to me before you got in here, and he was asking what to do, and he asked a few questions, and so he's trying out the. Yep.
This.
Yes.
So if we are to...
He thinks he might want to do the twister,
don't know
at least that's what he was saying.
Stay safe if you can.
Everyone does something different. I'm a big promoter of always try something maybe you haven't done before, just for fun, or for fuck's sake, or whatever. Don't get me wrong, my home base is playing a Poison Ranger, but sadly I just feel like they kind of fucked me out of wanting to do that this season, because that's actually what I wanted to do originally, was play Poison Ranger this season, and then I was disappointed to hear that they kind of nerfed it.
Yes. I will treasure it. Stay safe.
Okay. I was gonna say, you sound like you're under the weather. You're doing all right. Feeling a little worse today. I kind of went through my own little
treasure
version of
it.
feeling weird earlier. I think I had an allergic reaction. I was like, what the fuck? I hate it because, like, I've never had allergies, and all of a sudden it's like,
Yes.
now I do.
Stay safe.
Should I sacrifice movement speed for increased rarity of items found? Okay. Okay, I'm placing more items into the guild chest. Doing my best. I want to make Matt proud. Oh, hot hell, that's some good armor. That's some good armor. Come on. You don't want that. You know what? I could put some DPS books in there. People be liking that. I'll put that shit. Come on now. Guys, don't sleep on the guild chest. There's some shit in there.
Yes? Hello.
Well, the guild chest, in my opinion, is the most useful when you're all starting off fresh, because that's when it's like, fuck, I need gear, and then you kind of gotta share. And the good shit, not the dog shit. That's right.
I will treasure it.
You can always gamble for those at the one dude. Put these bucklers in there because the huntress can use bucklers. Got a bow in there.
Hello. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, she's got some rings. Ooh.
Bye.
Yeah, you never know. Okay, so this is not something I need, but something I don't mind hang. Well, actually, I may have spoken too soon. What are we talking about? He said don't sleep on the guild chest. There's shit in there. Yeah, I was just telling. I'm in a chat with the guys and everything, and we're playing. So I was just letting them know to not sleep on the guild chest.
Yes.
That's right. Got a spear in there. We'll take level 3 staff. Okay. Increased armor and evasion. Oh, Blaine, this is actually for you. I got some gloves that +1 level of all melee skills. I can trade you.
Sorry, I was just... I will treasure it.
Treasure it, she says. Fate of the... Wait, I didn't know. I didn't know how all that going on. Goodness gracious.
Another for my collection.
Whenever you're... You guys are basically right behind where I was at. I might travel to you guys and just run with you guys. Yeah, yeah. Increased, actually, I
This
think, right?
hooded one is here.
Increased attack speed. Oh, fuck. What? Oh my god. Yo, did you get that video I sent you of Subtronics at the Gorge when he did the Eyes Cut Deeper drop? Oh, that was fucking sick, dude. I had to replay it back a few times because I was really, really impressed. I was like, holy shit. Some, not all. What do you mean by robbed?
A fine choice. Till next time. What have we got?
Yes?
Lock Infest and all that is, but then he uses Tixar for their tickets. Then when we buy Open Air, it's Black Box is that, but Live Nation doesn't run that one. They do Echo Stage, and then I can't remember the fucking app we buy our Open Air tickets. Same thing, Hampton Coliseum, when we go there, that one isn't through Ticketmaster as well. There are plenty of good still places to like not go through them. It's just like, well, Coachella, that's part of it. You got Bonnaroo, that's part of that. Echo Stage, part of it. Like a lot of the popular venues, like the ones that are more known around America, are like there's one that Sheena wants to go to in was it Colorado? I remember. I know Death Pact was there, that I like hit one of his live sets. But it still ain't even doing much. They won. There needs to be more action on it. More action. Because like the way how one of the things I find weird, and I mean artists are, they just have to go with it, is something about like whenever they play somewhere, they also can't play in a venue like within a certain mile radius of that in like a 6 or 8 month timeline.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, yeah.
I got chocolate milk.
I got chocolate drink.
Wait, what?
Yoo-hoo got sued a few years back, and they can't be called chocolate milk, so they call them chocolate drink.
You
like
got
Nesquik.
You got
and what's it called? It's like yeah, Pringles. Pringles aren't chips. They're potato crisps.
They're potato
What?
crisps.
Because of how they're made. If you look on it,
They're
it
like
says
pressed
potato
into
crisp.
shape? Is it
Yeah,
'cause
they
they're,
take
like,
the
pressed in the
potato. They take the potato and they actually turn it into a paste, and then it heats
Oh.
up and holds on its shape.
Well, it's like American cheese. If you buy American cheese, it says cheese product on it, not
Yeah.
just cheese.
Big yellow guy, be careful. He's strong and scary. Really handsome. Yep.
What'd you get there, sir? You ready for fight?
What do you mean strong and what? What the fuck?
Oh, well, I can't tell you now because I'm dead. You know,
Oh shit.
Frank wasn't here to hold me.
Who doesn't love time freezing bosses
Sorry,
while dealing?
brother. Looking at a build. Bad. I'm looking at a build.
It's one of those shield guys that reflect images back.
Yeah.
He's big guy.
I gotta take care of these small fries.
Frank,
What did I do?
Gabriel, can you go take your bath?
Lane won't revive me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. My eyes cut deeper. My eyes cut deeper. My eyes cut deeper.
You're getting hit. What?
Oh.
If I could get rid of all these.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a Blaine on Blaine. Frank, you get 1 noodle star. Blaine, you get negative noodle stars. Sorry.
Ooh.
It's okay.
He's like, it's okay.
How much in Monopoly?
I'll get more. I'll
is
get
a
more.
good Noodle store worth?
$500 bill.
$500 Monopoly bill. No wonder he's the one fucking.
I don't want your Monopoly money.
Yeah, Canada.
Why is he not?
What
Like,
the fuck
so
does
I can go to your.
what does that have to do with this?
Oh, fuck,
Monopoly
I didn't realize
money.
I'm out of fucking potions. Well,
Canada's has loonies and toonies, and it looks like
Good
fucking
stuff.
Monopoly money.
Fine. You're embarrassing me in front of Frank, the guild leader.
it's Frank. He'll be okay.
Yeah, dude. I'm just trying to get lit. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
Frank. A loony is a $1 coin in Canada, and a toonie is a $2 coin.
Oh fuck.
That's what they're called. A loony and a toonie. And then their paper money looks like fucking Monopoly.
We're animaniacs. Na, 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 na.
This makes no sense. This guy is cool. He's not the same thing. Sorry, I'm doing a light menuing hours at the moment. I'm not very happy about it.
I hit my bell the wrong way.
I don't like doing
Bell,
menuing
bell.
hours this early into the game.
Run.
Here we go. Start.
But you didn't have to cut me off.
Payoff skill. First, let's look at frost darts. Frost darts is a payoff skill, and what that means is that GGG wants you to do something to the enemy before you hit them with frost darts. And in the case of frost darts, they want you to chill or freeze the enemy. And it explicitly is not allowed to cause freeze buildup or inflict chill. So, we
gotta
hit
look
a
at the
chill
lyrics
enemy,
of that
we
song,
deal the
that's dope.
projectile damage, and then, this is the key part,
Yeah, this
when
guy,
you hit
we can
this
take
chilled
this
enemy,
guy.
it creates chunks of ice
We do
that deal
that.
additional damage on impacting the ground in an AoE. And these ice chunks actually deal more damage
There, I
than
made,
the base hits the enemy.
I think he's
Frost darts,
old,
which
so we'll get better
first
rewards.
fires 3
I
projectiles,
used a
and we
Regal Lord.
buff this chance up to most of the time be casting 5 projectiles per chunks each. So every time we click,
Are we
we
going
are
back to it?
creating 15
Did we do it
hits
already?
on the enemy.
No.
Now,
All I
that's, so
did was
every
buff
time we
it.
click the enemy and then create
putting my
projectiles
best point.
per click. These 5 projectiles
Oh.
then fly at the enemy and then create 2 chunks each. So every time we
Somebody.
crit, we are creating 15 hits on the enemy.
to
Now,
know.
that's not all.
Somebody.
I have then added Snake Pit
Oh
into
my God.
this build. And what Snake
I
Pit
died.
does
I don't
is
know.
that
Oh
when
my
we
God.
hit this
It's
enemy,
frozen.
it now forks
I'm treating it
the
like Dark
projectile
Souls.
and can
I
hit.
hear
And each projectile will create
sounds.
this chunk
That's about it.
and then
It's gonna
fork
suck that
and
my
hit
game would
more.
freeze.
Will shoot
At this
so
point.
5 and 8 and 15 projectiles per. If frost, this staff provides a decent amount of plus levels, as well as while the fighting enough enemies in your presence are slow, and so in Slayer is a presence ever seen used, and it was literally insanely slow
Disconnection
in your
occurred.
presence.
What's the hotkey to turn off your loot and to turn it on?
X or Alt? Maybe X.
I thought that was like a hotkey to always. Is it backspace? No. Tabs.
Okay.
I'm back.
You like movement speed?
What makes
It's
it so
beginning of the
special on
game.
Chronomancer?
Like, yeah,
One is that
but
the build has a
Here, check
reasonably
these
high
out.
mana cost, especially for bossing. This works on pinnacles, this works on mobs, it works on demand. Though in the footage, freeze build up or
22,
inflict chill.
movement speed,
So
mana,
we hit a
fire,
chilled
cold.
enemy, we deal the
the
projectile
cold.
damage, and then this is the key.
I mean, yeah,
Once you
there's
generate
like either one I go with. I got either I get rarity of
Skill that is
items found, or I go
granted
with the boots you have
rare
with
or
movement
unique
speed.
interaction.
It's kind of like a toss up.
The next patch.
As if I'd want to spend exalts in either one. Scroll.
There we
Well,
go. Shit. Huh. Well, it took me forever. Good job.
For the rune. Bonus reward, gonna get Artificer Orb. Oh, I can't pause. What's up? No, what's up, babe? flask. Hell yeah. And an exalted orb. That doesn't matter.
Fuck.
This could be better. We'll review this. Damn. Not. Man, I need a belt. I need a ring. Another ring.
Point. Projectile acceleration and efficiency. Efficiency 1. And I could do projectile acceleration. Can't do that. Can't do that. So then we're going to need to do a projectile acceleration. Darts. Rapid casting. Do efficiency. First darts.
Yeah. I thought I could stand there and take it.
Damn, got murdered.
Oh, I dodged that.
Rapid casting, and then Zenith unleash.
Oh, and it got
that
me that
time.
time.
Shock can do 30% more damage.
Another key.
Pierce, no. I want to do.
Nope. Whoops.
Ricochet? Do we have Ricochet?
I'll be right back. I gotta sell a bunch of shit.
Yeah, that's over energy shield. That's no good. Yeah. Do the same thing. Go to the waypoint. There's the waypoint. Do. Make down this.
What was that? Did you just have a sneeze?
Still don't have a belt. Who sells belts?
Oh no.
God darn it, Renly.
Where that?
What about Finn? What does Finn do? Nothing. Oh, he does that. Okay.
Level 10, level 9.
I could buy a belt for 2,000 from him.
Word. Sell these gray items. Oh, my new greater flask.
You know what? I think I'll leave those alone for now until I know what I want. I don't know what I want, therefore I'm gonna leave it alone.
I gotta be level 10 to wear it.
Flame wall. Yeah, bring up the flame. More time. Walls form a circle. See, the flame circle. No, I don't think so. I feel like a lot of people do it, but I just don't feel the vibe. It's just not resonating with me.
Who uses wands?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Got a pretty cool wand in there.
Now I just need to find Blaine. Oh, good, he's here in town. Trade. And now you get +1 to all melee skills, 12 intelligence, and 7 life per enemy kill.
Okay. Level 8, I can actually wear it. I've been finding level 10 items that I can't wear. Thank you.
Yeah, we're killing it.
There's a hoist of DPS items and some other things in the chest.
It's really cool to see the ice and the wind working together.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you cats doing? Goodness grace, you're just rolling around. Look at that. Oh, you guys, what is this? I do need a health potion, but I don't want to spend much. Actually, that ice staff might be better than the one I have. The only problem is, oh, dude, that's too expensive. Yeah,
Stay
fuck
safe.
it. I need to save my coin. I gotta ask myself, what would Jim do?
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Boy. Have any movement speed? Oh my gosh, this runes and socketables is so good. The tab, so good.
Put Lake into rest, search past the memorial graves. Why can I?
Do y'all think when Elder
The doors are
Scrolls
open.
6 finally comes out, do you think it's going to be any good?
I kind of think, in a way, a good majority of people just aren't going to really give a shit. Because I think, like, everyone's different, but I always tell everyone, you know, there's always a certain window of time where something's kind of like a fad or like an interest, and then if you miss that window of time when it was a fad, then it turns into like a, you know, you release something and then everyone's like, well, come on, man, that's old
What's
news.
up? I can't.
Like, we've
I
all
can't
moved
move
on to
past the
something
gate.
else.
What's going on? The gates are
No,
open.
I think it's like GTA 6. People are still going to buy
Yeah, they're
GTA 6 when it comes out.
But I can't go through.
I think both GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6, whenever they fucking come out, they're probably going to be trash.
Like, they're going to be underwhelming, exactly. Because they've been meditating a lot of their time and focus during a period of time, you know,
I
that
think I know
people
what it is.
Of like
Oh, I think
political
we have to have a new
things
instance.
being put into other things.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Respawn at checkpoint. Confirm.
What's going on?
First
Why
part
did,
of the game's paused. Oh, because we're here.
why'd you leave the party?
Because I can't. There, I'm in an instance where I can't talk to the guy. I gotta be able to talk to the guy. Now I respawn at checkpoint here.
Dude's
Confirm.
dead, and we gotta kill him.
Oh, fuck.
And
Is this my
and I'll go
instance
back here.
fucking this up? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I think so.
Oh, shit.
there we go.
I'll
Okay.
go-
You
we
said
go-
you sent me an
invite me?
invite. Yeah, I got it working where I talk to the person now.
We all work to blame.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
We all work to blame.
Right there.
Thank
Okay,
God.
talk to him. Now we open the gates. So the gates were open the other way on my other screen.
It's the first
Butt is here.
You guys like my armor?
It looks dope, dude. I'm in love.
Funk butt is here.
There you go, Funk Butt. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah.
You were killed by Funk butt.
No worry, I'm playing ice right now as well.
It's the first
Well.
Oh, we got a skill gem 3. Thank the
That
Lord.
ruby ring was dope. Whoever got that ruby ring, you were lucky.
God, they've added so much to these fucking maps. I have to relearn them all again, basically.
What, Tarkov?
Mhm.
Are you playing PvE right now, or what?
Right now I'm updating the game because they came out with that icebreaker update. And PvP, I'm like level 3.
I wanted to play. I was close to doing it too because I want to play that boat map.
Dude, I've been watching a lot of shit on that boat. Them AI is fucking cracked right now. Like,
That's like my origami bird. It's also a fucking fox. Look at that.
Ew. Brother, ew. Ew, brother, ew.
So anyways, do you see this spell I'm using right here? Is eventually gonna become like a machine gun. And it's gonna go really, really fast, but also like ricochet off of enemies and shit. And that's like the main move of the class, basically.
That. Do that.
The menuing hours have commenced.
Nope, I just put some skins on.
Oh, there you go. That's the spirit.
I'm menuing.
The amount of cosmetics I have in this game is like
Thank you. I'm just basic attacking them. Poison.
The only thing with Subtronics though is I really want to listen to that ID, but he's got like a gajillion unique IDs, so I don't even know where to start looking for. I know it's the Eyes
SoundCloud.
remix.
SoundCloud. Crank That just came out. Well, if it is his and Eyes Cuts Deeper, it could be other people, because Crank That just came out with one, Neotech came out with one, and he played it at open air. So it's other DJs that are really having the other IDs.
No, you're not wrong there. But dude, that drop was just so good. Rarely do I have drops that I hear when I'm like at my house or in the car that make me go gorilla mode just normally, but that made me.
Should help me out with this rare.
I'm playing this asshole right here, I'm sorry.
Yeah, something's... Okay, I just died because my computer like froze.
No, not the freezing path of exile again.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think we did well over here.
Here, Blaine, take this.
I can't remember what it's called. I need to turn.
Are you an intelligence build?
Dex intelligence.
I'm gonna be an intelligence build.
But right now, you know, like I'll
my end
take
game is
any
literally
herb just
nothing
just to
but
have.
intelligence. It's
Here.
like in 5
Here,
points.
take.
Right now, I'm still, I don't know why I'm freezing right now.
Yeah, you see that, Frank. You know you want it.
What do we? Oh, the Wonderless sandals. Oh hell yeah, it's delicious.
Yep, I DC.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Oof. Oof.
Feel the chill.
That brought me into the next tier of armies. Damn it!
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Did you ever end up fixing your power? What was it? Power supply?
Right now, I get plenty FPS. It's either like, for some reason, when I plug in my fucking webcam, my games and everything get low FPS. Like it even happens in Overwatch, but as soon as I unplug it, like I'm getting over 100 frames right now. I used to be struggling to get fucking 60.
Well, it's because your USB bar, it's again that power distribution. It's fighting to basically distribute more power to another device. Which
Help!
Yeah, so that could be just I need to get a bigger power supply then as well.
Well, the same thing actually happens on my PC.
Just hook your PC. Just hook your PC up to a generator.
Well, typically what
unlimited
it means,
power.
There's basically a front USB
Now
bar.
I'm saying like a real generator.
There's usually a front USB bar and a back USB bar, and it usually means you have one or the other overloaded, and you need to distribute them. That's like the first troubleshooting thing you can do. And then if it keeps happening, then that means it's a power supply issue.
Hot wire it right to your.
Because even I had that issue happen a few weeks ago, and I realized I had like all my USBs plugged into my front USB board, and none really plugged into my back USB board for the motherboard. And I distributed and kind of, I kept all the things that are on the front of the computer with basic shit like my controller and maybe like the little thing for my headphones. But any of my streaming shit, I all moved to the motherboard USBs, and it completely fixed it.
I got my mouse is plugged up to it, and just my headphones is still plugged up to like my PC, and then my motherboard.
I don't know.
Think I should plug them directly into the motherboard?
Well, I would say if you have any beefier electronics, like microphones and webcams should go to like your motherboard, but then simple shit like things that you use for your controllers or chargers or anything would be on your front. So think of the back as like the big boy and like the front as like the little brother that can, you gotta treat the front like it can handle like little things, and then the back like it can handle big things. Because if you have everything stacked onto one or the other, it can, overload the. I don't know who picked what, but I hope whatever we get is good.
Rare is pretty tough.
Ooh, an exalted orb? Fuck yeah, let's go.
I have no space for that.
And I leveled up.
We're rich.
Yeah, we are.
Just gonna get all this extra attack damage.
Who needs a belt? It's just it's not it's anything special, but it's a linen belt.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wish you could ping.
It's right
It'd be
here.
a nice thing to add.
Yeah, it's right over here.
There's Freythorn. Is that where we need to go to?
Freythorn, yeah, we can go there now. It's optional, but it unlocks our spirit.
Okay, yeah.
You know,
That means it's not optional.
well, some people, like when I was playing hardcore, I used to look at spirit as optional for certain classes when I was playing.
Yes. Yet another wicked enemy.
It's whatever. It depends on what you have. I feel like.
Oh, it's so nice. Don't have to identify anymore.
Yeah, that's like I said. Whenever I'm starting off, I always hate the whole identifying shit. I don't want the hood anymore. Especially because, like, since it happens so early into Act 1, it kind of defeats the purpose of having scrolls in the first place. So, in my opinion, it's like, well, if you're just gonna give us the guy that defeats the purpose of the scrolls within, like, 4 or 5 areas, then either A, why have the fucking scrolls to begin with and just get rid of them and make it like a permanent thing where we don't have to do
I
that,
need to go to Clearfell as well because I got to turn the quest in as well.
or B, oh shit, what quest? Oh no, did I?
I have to go here and give a ring.
I forgot to unlock quests in
Ring
the
count,
jungle area.
whatever. Ring de Una.
Oh, the hooded one. He hasn't done the hooded one yet.
Oh shit. Damn. Guys, my bad. No, I didn't know. But shit.
It's all good. I was just kind of rushing.
We
I
gotta-
have to go to the. What's this? Yeah, witness the revival of the hooded one.
We also gotta kill
Yay.
the bell bird in the jungle before we
Accept.
move on to the village.
Right there. It's there. At least it isn't like you get him much later in the game. If we got him like Act 2, Act 3, it'd be like, what the fuck?
Well, that's kind of like my point I'm trying to make is it kind of makes the scrolls pointless. It's like, if you're doing it that early in the game, then it's like, you might as well just not even have the scrolls.
We're in Freythorn, but where's... No, that's where we're at. Cleanse the ritual altars to get that. I have to go to the hunting grounds to find the entrance. And we gotta kill the crow bell.
Hello.
Put the movement speed in here, so there's movement speed boots for evasion in the chest.
Hello.
So,
It's beautiful.
to go.
Except it seems
And then
shadows
there's a
haunt
belt
the
in the
bird.
chest under accessories. could, if I wanted to, upgrade the staff, but I don't know if I want to. Because there's possibility of better items. Luckily, I already got necklaces and shit. Grants immunity to freeze. That would actually be pretty nice for the boss fight. How much does that cost though? 7? Nah. I ain't paying $7.50 for that bullshit. You are out of your fucking mind. I
Okay,
won't.
I'm gonna wait for Frank to get here. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
It seems shadows haunt us both. Yes. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Why, look.
I will roll for a helmet.
Pretty.
Ugh. 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 Oh,
Farewell.
Oh, that hurts my soul. Why did I do that? That was such a gamble. I shouldn't have done that. Ugh. Very disappointed in myself. Why? Why did I do that? Increased mana regeneration. Lightning to attacks. Lightning resistance. Okay, now we're kind of cooking now. Alright.
Oh, I see. Movement speed's kind of fucking so wanted in the beginning.
Good. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Let's go. All right. I'm not spending any of my regals or exalt. That's gotta change. We're not doing that. That armor helmet can go in here. Boom. Everyone's having a good time. All right. Here, and then we go here, and you call it, and you're done, and you get in the portal and call it a fucking day. We are back in Wraithorn. Let's go. All right. Are you back?
Cool, me and Matt waiting at this ritual.
I'm on my way.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, shoot. Done.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Please.
Oh my god, I'm so happy to be playing this again. I fucking love this game. Every time I play it, I forget how addicted I am to it. Love this game.
Go gym level 4. Oh, wait, okay. This one.
You know,
I just need 5, and then I get Tempest Fury.
if this game was just actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say that. This game could eventually rival like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 in terms of popularity and time if they just, you know, keep making the right decisions. Because in my game library, this is like, I think, like just a few hours away from being my most played game. It's right now my number 2.
I must have more than Siege, dude.
Yeah. Siege technically still is my top. Oh, I love it. These ones are so good. This new mechanic is great. I will go with the Iron Ruin.
Yeah.
Show everyone. Good job.
Look at this big guy.
Look at my bell.
Ooh. Interact to begin ritual.
Ooh.
Frank, do you know the hotkey to make all the loot stay popped up? Like it's always up?
I play,
Oh.
I play on
I was the on
controller,
and off.
so I don't really know. Actually, I think I have a filter.
We have to up you should. Our old filters don't work this season. You always have to update your filters because of new items and stuff they take in and out.
Shit, I forgot about that. Item filter.
It'll
none. Okay,
even
good.
if you
Oh
yeah,
shit,
you
no,
should
it
just
does have
automatically
one.
have them.
It does have one. Fuck, I didn't know.
That should be last season's because like I still have my others showing up from all the other seasons as well.
Shit,
You won't like you have everything showing. You can't miss anything because you had no filters on.
oh, I did. I had my reader strict filter on. It was actually working too. So it was on.
Oh, I should have a less.
I think we'll be fine because what it does is it knows to like think about what's important for your level. So I think it's not gonna be too bad.
I can't select any filters. There's one there. But...
Not right away, but maybe like right around the end of that was one of you guys' unique, but that scared the shit out of me.
Damn it, as soon as I place my belly move. What did you do this? Man, this motherfucker is tough.
Yeah. That was definitely
We're not in Kansas anymore.
definitely bullet sponge.
I just need to get a level 5 skill gem to get Tempest Fury, and then I'll be able to do more things.
And now we just need to find the wall. Glad they got that new feature this season, because I think that's what I'm going to do is Tiffany now, but I think I'm going to decide she likes and then just put the
must travel light.
Shadows here undulate with raw power.
You guys out there playing those kids' games?
Your big adult brains can't comprehend this.
Why aren't we playing euchre?
That's what I should have told her. Your big adult brain couldn't understand this game. I'm sorry.
As I'm sitting there with like the Warhammer deck of all things. Oh man.
Who said that to you all?
The wedding, his stepmom.
Jim's stepmom.
She was pretty drunk, so we don't really care too much what she said.
Yeah, we don't really. It wasn't a big
deal.
we were just memeing. You know me, I like to.
Jim, like, we had our magic cards out and everything, and she had like no idea about what it was. She's like, is that a Dungeon and Dragon thing? It's like,
oh my god,
not really. And that's when she was like, where's euchre? Where is?
She thought she was like kind of slam dunking on us by mildly making fun of it, but like I'm over here thinking to myself, like, you know, Post Malone has $1 billion magic. Like, there's $1 million magic. Like, I'm not even gonna start that.
Is there? Oh, the One Ring.
We bought it.
Yeah.
About the 2.5 million.
I was about to say the One Ring. Yeah, the most expensive.
I didn't even want to get into the discussion because, like, when I told Jim's dad that him and Nikki got like practically like 15 grand for their Pokemon cards, like he kind of like did a double take when I said that. I was like, yeah. I was like, your son's made a shit ton of money off of Pokemon. Not so silly now, is it? Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all.
I'm carrying enough already.
Nope. We at least got our spear, Jim. Damn.
I'm carrying enough already.
Thank you.
This guy will give me my little trinket. I always like to take cold for starters because Act 1 is all about cold damage. And then did we get our stuff from the ritual?
I don't know. I might be up by DC. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I don't think I can grab it. I think I don't know who's the leader for the area instance, but I don't think I can even get anything out of it. That's right. That's the one thing I never liked about rituals is they're not party friendly. Meaning like the main person can get the items out of it, but they basically have to share with everyone else. Like they have to be the one to be honest.
I'm in my own instance.
Oh shit.
This way I'll travel to. You're gonna kill these fucking. Why did it give me this own instance? Portals are disabled in boss fights. So you guys are in a boss fight. I got all my items though.
I'm about to go back to this town. I went back to the town. My eyes go deep.
They put a wallpaper on the blind.
Hell yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this.
I don't want to look at poop.
Shit. Look at that shit. Do you see that?
That's so much shit. Oh my god.
Good God!
Sorry.
How long do you think it took them to
Another
line it
connection.
up perfect? That's
Thank you.
I wanna fucking know, man.
Stay safe. If you can.
They
Oh
was
my
like, you know
God.
what the batch of blind. Actually said that.
30% Energy shield. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Put that one in there for everyone.
There.
So,
Item.
it's beautiful.
Wait, no, give me that back, bitch.
I accept.
Thank
It
God.
seems shadows haunt us
I'm gonna
both.
need to put these over that here. Sell that.
Hello. I'll treasure it. Stay safe. If you can.
Oof. Oof. A little bit of back damage there. Search the regions for more rune stones. Every time I hear rune stones or anything rune related, I can't help but think of RuneScape, and then I do this whole like, oh yeah, I gotta get back to that, and then I never get back to it.
It's overrated.
I think it's one of those time of life kind of games where like you play it when you're going through a certain time of life. And then like once that time of life is over, you kind of just revert back to whatever else you were actually doing. Because I think RuneScape does have its time and place. Shit. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, it worked. I believe. There you go, Frank.
What?
I put on the bot. We don't like this.
Gotta figure out what my spirit skill is that I'm supposed to be using. Sounds like Wooly. I always know when it's him when it sounds like some shit that like makes me feel like I'm going into like a prehistoric jungle. You can't see it. You can't see it, but my stank face is real right now. Did I DC? I DC'd. What the fuck am I supposed to do for my spirit? Well, no, it's like I got tons of options, but I don't know what to choose. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It's time to lock the fuck in. I don't know, cause oh, I'm supposed to be doing blasphemy, but I don't even have that yet. Well, active. Dude, I remember when Grim Feast used to be the shit. I'm guessing Arctic armor is probably what I should do. Arctic armor.
I wield the elements.
Oh yeah, it's just kick ass. All out of weed. What? Alright, I'm teleporting back to you guys. tickle time. Yep.
Rabid one! This land is not yours to plunder. I can't do that yet. Get back here, creature! Enough of this! Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
I'm so strong. It's time to lock the fuck in. No, not the symbiote. Hellcat, behave. Guys, I start my new job on Monday. Oh, I fucking love this one. I love this one. Oh, yeah. I love how I'm screaming like we're there, but I don't need to be screaming. There's that Smokeland shit, dude. Hell yeah. I feel like I'd really like to see Smokeland. I feel like I'd vibe with Smokeland. No. No. I think it'd be pretty lit. He seems like he fits into the genre of artists I enjoy. Oh, I didn't know that. I made it to Ogum Farmlands if you guys need to teleport to me or whatever.
Well then, last one's got to be around here somewhere. What's there to talk about?
Perhaps you'd like to try that again.
Ah, sorry. I get a bit overexcited about runes.
Yeah, the
In your own
rune
time,
guy's
of
here, so
course.
be ready, because he has a quest at the entrance, and it's kind of... Well, if you teleport to me, it'll just auto-complete. There we go. Now we get this quest right here. Oh, shit, shit. I reached for my pizza, and I got attacked by a mob as soon as I looked down there. I know I haven't seen Grizz, but I love the idea of the fact that like all the artists have been revolving around his return, so everybody's been trying to do collabs with him. Everyone's like, hey man, can I get a photo with you real quick? Type of shit. Like everyone's like, oh my god, he's at the party. Oh my god! I'm the hottest right now. It's so freaking fun. I don't know what's been up lately, but it's over here, the loot. I don't know what's been up lately, but like everybody's been fucking releasing bangers. I feel like everyone went hard for EDC though. I think that's what it was. As much as I hate saying it, I feel like a lot of the DJs purposely play different tiers of music depending on the venue. Well, I've just noticed, like, I feel like some artists will purposely play, like, trash at, like, one place, and then go balls to the wall at another, and I'm like, why is that? And then I started realizing, I was like, I feel like they reserve certain, like, sets for, like, whoever paid the most money. Like, oh, you want the S-tier set, you better be an S-tier venue. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like they all do that, but there's some I feel like that definitely do that. And it like, once I started noticing it, it kind of frustrated me a little bit because I was like, why are they doing this? That's fair, babe. What's up? Oh, he was mid at open air, but at Lost Lands was the fucking shit. Me and Connor lost our fucking minds, dude. Like, it was bad. It was like, we were screaming so much because of how great it was that Morgan was like, you guys need to settle down. It was so funny, dude.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'll admit.
It is good. Be careful. It is good. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe. if you can.
It took me a while to kind of like get into Wooly, but like after we went to this last open air, I've locked in on Wooly now. Like I've always kind of enjoyed him, but now like I really enjoy him.
It is good. Goodbye.
Well, you can't really. Well, you, well, you can't really. I'm not saying you can't do much with the other stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, you can't go batshit the way you can with the hard stuff. And I like going batshit. Oh, yeah. Zingara does great. Every time I've seen Zingara, I've never been disappointed. Well, Lost Lands, I think we saw her at one other place, but I can't remember off the top of my head. And then for, it wasn't that like that. Shit, where's my bottle? Yeah. Everyone's doing great. I'll admit, I got huge FOMO in regards to EDC. Anyone can say what they want about it, but I would like to go sometime. I don't think it's a group thing. I think it's like a you go with maybe 1 or 2 or 3 people max kind of thing. I think it would be best if it was like you and me, babe. Like I said, I've seen people that go, and I generally see the people that have a good time there are usually in small groups of like 2 to 3. I definitely wouldn't go solo because I think it's just dangerous, like for a place like that. No, it doesn't matter who you are. Oh my god. We're not, no. I was gonna say. I think we should go to EDC, babe. Because I think that's like... You know the friends we made at the Echo stage? They went and posted up a bunch of photos and things that they did, and I was extremely jealous of them. And they looked like they had the time of their lives, and it was just those three. Yeah, I mean, that too. No, I think she's talking about elements. Well, it's like I said, babe. Let's plan out the camping stuff. Ogram Farmlands. Oh, that's right. I need to find you guys. Shit, where the hell are you at? Oh, fuck, you guys are just ripping through here and I haven't been here.
Die once more.
I mean, we could probably do glamping at that one unless you want to do a hotel. I think I have one. I don't know entirely. I'll have to double check.
I wish I'd this, but see what you can find.
Did I miss anything in the farm? I feel like I missed something, but I don't know.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
Piercing frost!
What's up, Taz? How's it, big guy? How you doing? Don't forget we have to find the blacksmith's tools here, or else we're gonna miss out on being able to... Huh? No. I haven't, oh, I just started running. Yes, sir, Mr. Taz, just give me a moment. Did you pop this? Blaine. Blue. Did you pop this? You're good. I'm looking for the blacksmith's hammer so I can deconstruct. Well, we all need to get it. It's a permanent find. Shit, we have to go back and accept the quest somewhere to find it. You might have to, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, the smithing tools, here they are on my location. And then there's two of them. There's blacksmith rooms over here as well. Lasers. Lightning. Yes.
You found my tool.
Yes, that is amazing. Thank you, sir.
If you find a find out there, you'll bring it back.
I have enough lesser iron runes to make a normal iron one, which is pretty lit. Any of you guys using armor?
It is good.
Okay, I found some good
It
boots.
seems shadows haunt us both.
Salvage bench unlocked. Good. Good, 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 good.
It is good.
Owner's house. You've caught me. See you.
Lux Bavaria. A laugh, a kiss, a cry, a right, a wrong, a moment of love, a dream, a kiss, a cry, a right, a wrong, a moment of love.
Fall before me!
Guys, there's some big boys back here.
No escape.
Holy shit.
The Marrakech do not forgive.
Time to take this big boy down.
Wall of flame!
Face your death.
Not yet.
Cowards, fight or die.
ring was short-lived.
And you guys got a Lazuli ring.
I need more time.
John Summit. Oh shit. It's the fucking Space Jam.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this?
Oh shit. Lang! Or Matt, my bad, you're at the... We almost died. It's okay, sorry. I killed them. We're good. We're good.
For what it isn't worth. There enter. It's all gone.
Travel to Ogum Farmlands, the Rune Seeker? Did I mess something up in there? I need...
It is good.
No more upgrades for the rest of the stream? Dude, I have to upgrade.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
If I don't upgrade, I'm gonna rile everyone up if I don't. What are you talking about? Let me, oh, I can't even travel to you guys. Was it something to do with the Rune Master guy?
Well then,
I might have to do it separately because I don't have a quest for that, and I think it's because I wasn't.
Feel the chill.
That's it. The last one. We've done it. We've done it. The energies of all.
Can you pinpoint where?
Those ancient woods.
I did not think.
Alright, so now I have to go to the ancient woods. Now I can go to where you're at. So now I need to travel to where one of you guys are at. Let's get catacombs. You do not have the required quest date. So I do. It says travel to the Grellwood. I think I'm about to have to do that.
The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the rune. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen. Now, if this doesn't work, well, look.
It's kind of interesting that this guy's involved with this, because like this was kind of a huge mystery for a while, was like the runes and the lost catacombs. Shit, I didn't accept this quest. I entered the lost catacombs, but I have to go back out because I have to accept this quest. Yeah, I've never done this either, so this is new to me. Enter the... What do we got here, gentlemen? What's going on? Just shroom monsters? The fuck is this? Legacy.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does.
I think this is
the locals
delirium
here are not
lore.
ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If
Verisium in liquid form. Why is this here?
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully Starlight.
Guess we're gonna move on
But
soon, eh?
if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
cannot talk to him for whatever reason.
This tome. Volume 1. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings. He, Midengard.
That would suggest these runes are not as...
I'll study this text further, but yes. We could chat later, you know. Who'd have thought this tree?
Yes.
Most likely.
You say you see rune shapes in...
Well, there's one fella. He grumbled. I see that. I set my chisel. Good. Now, let's get a move on. Here, take this. Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium. Now, we can do something quite powerful with this element. A sort of rune forging.
The hell is this? Any 90 to grant runic reward? It's gotta be armor. I'm gonna try this crown and see what happens.
Not perfect, but pretty good.
Reinforced twig. This is already an item and crafting bench. Okay, well, what does it do now? Oh, that's... It's... It's basically like an extra energy shield now that I remember. Oh shit. It's actually pretty cool. This one gives me more intelligence, but I don't need that right now. Not bad.
It is
Not
good.
great either.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Makes me rating.
Stay safe, if you can. It is good.
I want to see Calcium when the opportunity arises. I watched his couch land set and I thought he was pretty lit.
Well, I'm sure we can.
So it would seem.
Yeah, it's a little less exciting, isn't it?
Bye.
You know, by now, I should be feeling pretty strong and beefy, but I don't. And I'm struggling with whether I feel like that's a good thing or a bad thing. No, no, no. That's not true. Hassan is turning into a dying streamer. Damn, dude, I remember when Cold Snap at this point would have like 2,000 fucking damage on it. What is this shit? Oh, man. Ugh. That hurts my heart. That hurts my heart. Path of Exile and Dubstep.
Not yet.
And guess what? We got more up here too. We got uncut support gems up here too, gentlemen. Don't forget where I'm at. Make sure you guys get up on that stage and get your gems. Gems up here. I mean, that's up to you, but I would not recommend it. I see, play you alive. Walk my way, you won't survive. I see. What a great one. What an oldie.
I need more time.
Hurricanes? She does love hockey. I brought up the Detroit Red Wings and it made her violent. I know, I tried bringing it up. Yeah, when we were in Highlands, I was like, look at that Red Wing over there, and she was pissed. Babe, we saw the jerseys. I almost got you one. Hey. Doesn't put it with the collection, puts it on the other end of the house in a box in a corner. Only to be looked at once every 10 years. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged special. Fire, Christian!
If I have to hear a DJ say from the front to the back one more time, dude.
Thank you. I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Those tornadoes are pretty nice.
Mindless death.
Blaine, did you get DC'd? Oh boy. What a mini boss fight we just had there. Holy shit.
I can't do that yet. There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
I saw him in the Sphere doing this song, and everyone was losing their minds because he had the Phoenix and shit, making a bunch of crazy shit go on.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
You know, the one thing I love about having a melee class is I do like when they get staggered, stunned, or rolled over from a melee hit.
Go now, defiler of flame.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is what was happening to you last season. That makes me nervous because that's kind of literally, remember when I was playing with you guys and that was happening to me every time we'd beat a boss fight, I'd get DC'd. Well, for me it was worse. I actually would have to turn my whole computer off. I couldn't even have the grace of going to the menu. I actually had to power my computer down and power it back up. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Not Tagilla. Dude, even Blaine knows who Tagilla is. No. Oh my god, I did it. Might be a patch, like a hotfix, maybe that they released. It's not uncommon for them to do hotfixes right after a patch release. I'm gonna give you this staff. I don't know if it's yours or not, but I got a good staff for you, or yeah, a long quarter staff that I'm gonna give to you, Blaine. Pesque. Oh shit. Fighting you. Either way, it's yours. Do with it what you will. I wonder if Jim's gonna be playing this season. he's not on path though. He's probably doing something else. He should be on path. I'll pass him. I'll check him, sorry. Oh shit, when your bell comes out, I lock onto it.
I need more time.
Is it me, or does it feel like they've reduced all damage in general and made health larger, so it feels like it just takes forever to kill everything? It just feels like it takes forever to kill everything. Alright, take it easy, brother. Homie's playing Tarkov again. You know it's getting real. Babe. You haven't lived until you've seen me, Jim, and Jared, and Matt play Tarkov.
Not yet.
You guys thought I was bad in Arc Raiders? Oh god. Oh no, I died. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
The little creature with the snout. It's out there dancing and frolicking. No, no. On the M83 album, it's that weird ass creature with the snout. I used to get Jim Blitz out of his mind and put on this album basically every day. It all started with that bum 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 song. Which this song is from that same exact album. Gadunga wong chunga wonga dung gadung. That.
I know what this is. And it is not good.
You're over there riling me up, babe. Oh, look, look. Jim's online. Look, we riled Jim up. Look.
I know what this is.
Look, we riled him up.
And it is not good.
Am I going in? Oh, fuck, I went in. It's okay.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head
not
you know I
mad
got
wolf.
Run, little rabbit! Ogden is mine! First one's fire!
If Jim pops in here, I'm gonna tell him to just play Dark Off. Yeah, that was what a breeze, that's for sure.
You'll pay with your life!
Nope,
No escape! Rihanna! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised! Manipulative paw! How dare you!
I will admit, as simple as he is, I do love this boss. I think it's like, in my opinion, the most interactive and fun fight out of all the main boss fights.
I smell your blood!
My favorite boss is the Act 2 boss though, because the music is just lit and the whole fight's pretty insane.
Requiem on high.
Oh my! Oh no! 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 Oh.
Freezing gale.
That's why that freeze charm I was talking about. Oh shit! That's where it comes into handy. Wait, this is where we gotta get tight. We gotta get tight and dodge the. We have a lot of AoE, so we can do this and get really tight and just dodge his jumps. So we gotta just focus on dodging his
No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh, hot hell. What the hell happened to me? I don't know what happened. My bad, guys.
Solstice of pain.
You guys are champions. You guys are champions. Holy shit.
I will take out your heart.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was a hell of a save.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
You received a gift. Ooh. I just saw that, babe. What's this all about? No. It's okay, it's okay.
Winter's chill.
It's all good, it's all good.
Sought the unworthy.
It's all good.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't fall.
Alright. The only thing I regret that I hadn't done is I regret that I didn't get more ice resistance, because normally I like to stack myself with a little bit of ice resistance for this fight.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not bad. I'll admit we were a little loose last round. In other words, we were just a little too relaxed. That's it. I think we're doing this.
I need more time.
Oh, I agree, yeah. That's what I was saying. I did the same exact thing, so I'm giving myself the same criticism on that. I used a lot of potions where I didn't need to. See, and that's the thing is there's so many one of those, like, if you're not paying attention to your positioning and your rolls, he has such great one-shot attacks for shit like that. Especially when those little ice lights come from the sky or whatever the fuck they are. Those ones are the worst.
I can't do that yet.
So far, I haven't used any pots and natural heals. Origami birds just hanging out.
I smell your blood.
That's mine. That's my pet.
And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale.
So yeah, that's the attack that can really fuck us up is that one, the lights from the sky shit.
As night falls.
I reckon we're doing pretty good this time. Yep. We're a little bit more locked in this time. Cool stuff. Now, the good thing is, too, is you can regenerate pots from killing these lesser enemies, so this is actually good for us when we have to fight these guys, because this is where we can generate pots. Well, you don't get hurt in the fall. Maybe that's something new they added. Alright, yeah, watch out for these lights in the sky. These are the ones that will fuck us up.
I will take out your heart and savor its might.
Oh, fuck.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. The air grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted.
Oh my god, I dropped down to like, I think like 10 HP. I live.
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar, Requiem.
I'm at 6 health, 6 mana, I'm doing alright.
I smell your blood.
I need more time.
And I am ravenous.
He's not taking any freezing damage from me or anything. He's like not freezing. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Well, actually you're right. It was his first form, I think, who was more susceptible to freezing, and his second form not.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I'm getting ready to freeze him. He's at 94. He's frozen. Oh shit.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
Right, Matt, we'll get you.
With bloodlust empowered.
Just gotta get through this real quick.
Our Esmir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending
Oh no, I died.
death waited.
You got this, Blaine. You got this. He's at the last jump.
Then hour by hour, men fell as some sound desolation.
There you go. See? You're good. You're
I
good.
will take out your heart.
It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We did good. We did good. I have a feeling I'm gonna spank him this time.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I ended up realizing I have
Mad Wolf.
had 2 unspent skill points, so I just raised my spell damage by 20%.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life. Kneel. First one's iron.
Not yet.
You will falter. Is mine.
I need more time.
Oh shit, I thought we already had him into his second form. I was like, what the fuck?
Requiem.
Now he's in some.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Feel the kill.
Damn it. I tried, I'm sorry. Awesome shot, Matt. Thank you. Thank you, Matt.
And savor each bite. Requiem on high.
I can't do that yet.
Chilling frost. The air grows colder. Agnar the Rune.
I can't do that yet.
Yes, that's good. I'll remind you.
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued
Yeah.
by the moon.
Yeah, those charges and regenerating charges is huge.
Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Desolation.
Seems like they kind of beat. Well, then again, we are playing multiplayer. We're playing already with that a few times. Say it seems like they beat.
I will take out your heart.
You're right, but then it wouldn't be as fun. Oh god, dude. I would run into the fucking spike. Like, I just face planted into it.
Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Yeah,
Freezing gale.
unfortunately, I gotta move. Oh, I froze him.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death rising gale.
We gotta drag him away from. We gotta drag him away from Matt. Sadly.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Gentlemen, I'll be with you momentarily.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Off me.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
You shall not burn. Alright, come on, werewolves. Recharge my pots.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
No way! Damn it! I was locked in. Shit. Fuck. I was locking in on my hardcore mindset. Fuck, dude. Well, because the recharging pots, for me, like when we do the circle cloud thing with the wolves, that's when I recharge my pots, which is not bad. Oh, hell, I just immediately walking. Getting frozen.
First one's iron. First dawn's frost.
Good. That's what I'm fucking talking about. What's up, babe? Okay.
To me, easy prey. First dawn's frost.
Sad that I can no longer hear 6 or 7 without hearing 6 or 7. That's what I hate about having a move on X, is it doesn't let me use my X button.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Not yet.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Oh, I think what we're doing, we're rotating between several different functions, like fire, ice, lightning, stunning. Like we're just doing a lot of shit right now. We are fucking him up.
Desolation.
I don't know. I have no idea. That is my first time. That is my first time in all of my times playing Act 1.
If only for a
Yeah.
moment. The madness. It
Yeah, no pun
consumed my
intended.
being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Bastille?
Yes.
I want to see.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
I have no
must
space
make
for
haste.
that.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Ooh, thanks, babe. I was literally just thinking about that. And what's cool is Blaine and Jared also have that game, so they could play with us too. Yes. Heroes of Hammerfell, or whatever it's called. Wait, Jam? Is it Jam? Is well, babe, you said you were gonna hop on too, right? You said you wanted to play?
We must, the fledgling.
Okay.
Betrayal of corruption leads east. So east we shall
I mean,
go.
elevated,
Grow.
like highly elevated, or elevated as in like, you know, just kick your feet up on the desk like you're like a business owner or something. James. I messaged Jim and got him on.
This outpost. Do whatever it takes.
I did, James. Jim. Jim.
The weary
No,
traveler
dude,
grows
check your
close
cell
to
phone.
the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world. The
for hot-
verdant land of seven waters.
fucking
awaits.
No,
Be
you
sure to
see,
have your
you
toll
literally
ready at the
said
gates.
text him. You said, yeah,
Gems,
text him, and so I
metalwares, and
literally
coin
texted.
are all accepted.
James. He's not hyping me up. I've already been hyped.
Sir, for enacting. It isn't worth.
Take revenge. You've done the duck good luck.
She's probably like damn straight. She's like, yeah. It was pretty lit, is what he's trying to say. Alright, everyone. We've entered slight menuing hours. Everyone relax. We might have to double back for my little raffle, snaffle, and Jim. Oh, what?
Oh, it is good to
James! How the hell are you gonna enter this fucking chat? Dude, you enter this chat and you rile everyone up with your party invite. And then you're like, you know what, brother, you know what? While you're probably leaning back, rubbing your nipples while you're saying it.
It is good
like,
to see.
you know, I can't really do this right now. And then you're just getting off on the fact that you're edging us, making us think that we're gonna hang out with you.
How can I?
Yeah, what the fuck? James.
We'll be just fine.
No,
See ya.
there isn't. Me too. Well, kind of. There's a moment where we were on the dance floor, but you know what I mean. I was a little worried, dude. We talked about it afterwards, and I had to let him know I wasn't gonna, yeah, that's true. It was a wonderful twirl. No, Jim, but seriously, what the fuck? You can't just burst on in here and be all like, hey everybody, I just want everyone to know it's 10 o'clock, I'm about to go to bed.
Yes.
And we're all like, what the fuck?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Hello.
You know what, Jim? You know what?
See you.
You know that Path of Exile update was released today. How do you not know that we're not on, brother?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Crap. Hey, question. Should I spend all my coin on one ice staff that's got 116 increased damage on it?
It is good to see.
Because it's 4,800 coins for a level 5 with 116 spell damage, 51 increased cold damage. Oh, I don't know. Right now, that's kind of gooey.
How can I?
What? I mean, it's like, what else am I spending my coin on right now? You know? Jim, what do you mean? I personally think so
It is
because of the percentages. When you are at the early game at the end of Act 1 and you find a level 5 freezing shard staff with 116% increased spell damage, which means it does everything 116 increased spell damage.
Stay safe, if you can.
I like when you say shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, he says settle down. He said just wait a second. He's like, I don't want you just going. These are good. They're not what I'm looking for, but they're good. I still appreciate the offer though.
It is
because that is a good point. The guild stash has never looked better. All right, let me look at this. I think I'm really gonna like this exchange that I'm about to make. Let's see. Okay. It's not great, but it doesn't justify the purchase.
Hello.
Damn. Okay. Well, what can I do? Can I repurpose it?
Be careful.
I think I can repurpose it. It's good, but it's basically just a smidge. It like makes a few things a smidge better, but then it makes a few things a smidge worse. So it was not worth the money. However, in Act 2, you start making coin by the thousands pretty easily, so I'm not too offended. Yeah, but I'll make that money back in Act 2 pretty quickly. Oh man. Also, Mr. Jim, I start my new job on Monday. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Oh yeah. I like how you're like, that sounded kind of condescending. It did not. It did not sound condescending until you said it sounded condescending. No, you're good. That's what I've been doing too. I know. Babe, are you still there? Are you hopping on or are you just vibing? It's okay if you're doing either or. You're no pressure.
Count, we can finally. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Well, that's fine, babe. We're just
What
happy
have
to
we
be
got?
vibing with you and hanging out. Do you want me to share my screen or do you want to, are you just watching the stream? Okay. Good.
Stick to the cairns.
It's a miracle I can do all these things on my PC now without it acting up, like Discord, streaming, recording, playing this all at the same time. Back in the day, oh my god, my computer would have exploded by now. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so do you know what class you think you want to play, babe? Jim, you wanna know? You wanna know what class I'm playing? Wait till you see this. I'm about to message you. Yeah. I am playing as a sorceress chronomancer, and look at the image I just sent you. It's an origami fox. You're the only other person I know that respects the skins. This is... I honestly, this is the first time I've actually had a pet that I liked. All the other ones I had were lame, or all the other ones I've seen are lame. This is the first time there's been one that I'm like, hey, I actually like that. Because it transforms from a fox into like a bird, and then it transforms from the bird into a fox. It's pretty cool. Just decides when it wants to change and shit. Alright, what's everyone doing? Are we going to travel back and help Jim? Are we going to chill here in Act 2? Well, if you're gonna just sit there and act like a hot little tamale about it, you know. James.
Welcome, Hyenic.
Is that the
Time to prove
incarnation
myself
thing?
to this Akara.
Oh. Cool, cool, cool. I love how you're like, gross. Yeah, we're not supposed to like look at each other or anything the entire day. Which Nick? The one that we met? Wait, hold on. I gotta mute myself. I'm on stream. Hold on. I gotta mute myself. Once the magic started coming around, I don't think he gave a shit anymore after that. I think he's like, these guys are cool. He's like, oh, these guys are cool. I can vibe. Once the Magic the Gathering started. Well, you know, it's like, I'll be pretty point blank. You can't spend like a good hour around Blaine without like him popping off about some shit that if you're like not like, you know, if you're, let me put it this way, if you're thin skinned, you're not gonna have a good time. I'll just put it that way. And then he'll be like, what? I didn't know what was going on. You'll be like, you can't say, I don't give a fuck. And everyone's like, oh, no, not again. And the whole, yeah. It's great. It's fun. It's a good time. Yeah. I think we... all I know is that your cameraman really enjoyed hanging around me and Blaine and Nikki. Yeah. I think we were his comfort zone. Like, after we left the basement and got a few of those stupid-ass pictures, I think he was like, oh yeah, I want to vibe with these guys. Because he kept, like, trying to mingle with some of the other people, and everyone was just kind of being, like, tame. And he was like, no, guys, don't be tame. Be like what these guys are doing. He was, like, trying to get me to rile everyone up. He's like, go out on the dance floor. Get everyone riled up, you know, get everyone dancing. I was like, I'm vibing right now, dude. I was like, I'm taking a spiritual nap. I'm like, you just had me running around with a jar full of cash. You guys had me getting a credit card from my friend's wallet and shit. Like, you know, like, there's a lot going on. It's like, I'm just trying to kind of wind down right now. I was like, I'm not even drinking, dude. Shit. Go ask some of the drunk people. The funny thing is too is me and Tiff played rock paper scissors to see like who would drink and who would be the one driving home, and she ended up winning. But then she comes back to me, she's like, damn it, Frank. And I'm like, what? She's like, there's a fucking cash bar and I don't have any cash, you don't have any cash, so here we are. And I was like, oh shit. Which ones, Jim? Wow. Wow. I wonder... Okay. I'm just wondering how many other people were thinking and sitting and felt like how we felt. And so they're just like, not. It's all good. It doesn't matter. That's our fault for not investigating. Yeah, we had fun without it, yeah. Lots of moaning. On what? On...
Scum.
Yeah, I've never... I mean, I think when I was younger I was like that, but now that I'm older, yeah, I'm never really impressed by, like, the whole, like, trying to keep up or getting, like, extremely fucked up or wasted or whatever. I'm like, I just want to hit my spot where I'm alright and happy with everything, and then just kind of vibe there and leave it at that. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Jim, I don't think you even pissed yourself around me. You never like changed your shit. Jim, was this when we were living together in Perrysburg? Okay, no, I don't think you pissed yourself. I think Oh, No. I'd been like, Jim, you remember that one time? I mean, hell, like, when I was trying to give your speech, I had so many different stories, but I even stopped and talked to your mom for a minute. And I was like, Rhonda, I tried so hard to think of, like, other stories that were really memorable, but every single one of them either involved, like, they were just all inappropriate. And she, like, laughed because, like, she tried to sit there for a second. She's like, oh, damn, yeah, you're right. And Nikki did the same thing, so, like, all of us were, like, trying to, like, think of something, but I was like, I can't think of anything that's not too inappropriate to share that could be, like, considered controversial.
You made.
I was, dude. I was freaking the fuck out, dude. I really was freaking the fuck out. My heart was fluttering for like a good 20 seconds because I was like, man, I really don't want to fuck this up. I was like, I don't want to sound weird or bad or say something stupid. God, I was freaking
It's
out.
been too.
The monging, though. Oh my God, the fact that you used that phrase. You know, he looks like a little bitch now because he hopped off the testosterone. And it doesn't matter that he looks like a little bitch, but everyone's bullying him now because he's reduced in size by, like, I would want to say 150%. And there's, like, a thing I saw on Twitter where some guy was bullying him, like, yo, man, like, you haven't been in the gym or some shit? And he's like, yeah, I haven't been in the gym for, like, you know, a couple weeks. I had some stuff going on, been busy. Like, well, what the fuck, man? Like, what's going on? You look like, you know, you look like a little raisin, man. And he's just like, yeah, I just haven't been in the gym. And it's funny because this dude was, like, literally just bullying him for not going to the gym for, like, 2 weeks. And it wasn't even one of his friends. It was, like, just some random stranger outside of his club. And, like, I don't, like, watch his content, but it's, like, anytime I just see something here or there, I'm like, oh, great, here's the new clavicular drama. What's going on now? Every time I see it. Well, the sad thing is the sad thing is it's so mainstream right now because so many people are pissed at him or they think it's ridiculous that he's actually more popular than we can even comprehend.
Hello.
And it's actually kind of sad because it's like people, it's like to people he's just kind of like a jester or a thing to poke and prod at, but in reality, like, dude's just chalked up on meth and steroids. and like basically ruining his life in slow motion. But everyone on the internet's just kind of like, you know, I guess not encouraging it is what I would say, but in a way they are encouraging it by giving him attention. And yeah, I strictly believe he's gonna like, in the next 2 years, if not sooner, either end up going to jail for something really stupid or end up dying because of like all the shit he's doing. Because I'll admit, like, I was like, why are we just casually like allowing this guy to be doing like meth and everything, and everyone's like okay with it, like on a daily basis, and everyone's like looking up to him as like what would be considered an influencer. And it's like, dude, this shit's bizarre. Like, I can understand the roid people, like I get the gym bros shit. Gym bros has been a thing for like fucking 50 years, but it's like when you start bleeding into like this shit, it's like you're hitting your face with a hammer and you're doing all this weird like muscular dystrophy shit, and you're on top of it you're taking like roids and meth and all this other crap. It's like, dude, all right, this is like the same, this is like the male equivalent of like the anorexia and bulimia phase that kind of ran rampant in like the early 2000s. It's just not good. And I don't know, I think it's ridiculous. Anyways, I rambled on about it a little bit, but you get my point.
I am a seller.
Only time, like, and the thing is
must
I'm
be
a
hard
little,
for some to
the thing is
understand
it's
our
one of the
older
few things I disagree
So,
with
we
Asmongold on,
Malekith
because
are
whenever
betrayed.
Asmongold sees it, he's
Move
like,
swiftly.
it's like, whatever, man, they're doing what they think they gotta do, man. Fuck it, this is what they think they gotta do, because, you know, they're not worried about, you know, girls and all this other stuff, they're just trying to improve. And I'm like, I get it from his perspective, but I'm like, it's also a very unhealthy way of trying to improve. I was like, there's a healthy way of doing it and an unhealthy way of doing it. And there, I mean, Jim, do you know the whole backstory of all this shit?
Hello?
Okay, so then I won't even try, but anyway, it's, if you hear the mogging or the clavicular shit, it is like, you remember the movie Zoolander? It's basically a bunch of semi-effeminate men that are doing like just some male modeling shit, and they're all hyper obsessed with having like being muscular, not being bodybuilder muscular, not big muscular, but like being muscularly toned and extremely handsome. And I don't mean like handsome as in like the masculine way, I mean handsome as in like the pretty way. Like Zoolander shit. Yeah. And so what, there was a time, I mean, I still think it's pretty damn funny, because every time I see it, I can't help but think of Zoolander when I see it, like real life Zoolander shit. So it just feels like a bunch of male models going around and being douches to other male models. It's so like, I don't know. That's basically when he ramped up. That action alone is kind of when he ramped up and went viral and kind of became like, he was already popular, but it was after that that he became viral. Because everyone was like, holy shit, this dude just ran over a guy with his car, and like the police backed him up about it. Because this dude was like stream sniping him and harassing him for like over the course of like 6 to 9 months. And he finally just had enough of it one time when he like was out driving around with his girlfriend, and the dude jumped on the hood of his car at a stoplight and started like screaming at him all weirdly. Yeah, everyone agrees on it. And so he just sped up like quickly, then hit the brakes, so he flung off onto the street and then sped up again and literally ran him over. And his girlfriend and other people in the car were like, oh my god, do you think he's dead? And he's like, I fucking hope he is. And that was like the clip that like got swung around that made him viral. Because everyone kind of backed him up on like doing your own thing for having a stalker kind of situation. But then after that, he just slowly started kind of letting it get to his head, and he kind of became douchier and douchier. Like, he ended up like almost getting thrown in jail or at least detained for him and his guy friends were riding around on like a fan boat out in like the swamps of Florida, and he saw a dead alligator body just kind of floating around, and for whatever reason they stopped the boat, looked at it, and then just decided to pull out some 9mm that they had on them and just started shooting the dead body. And so the state national like police or whoever the fuck they were like, dude, this is illegal because you can't shoot an alligator, it's against the law. And they're like, well, why, bro? It's dead. And they're like, we don't give a fuck. Like, it's weird and it's inhumane and it's still against the law. So they detained him, and I don't know what happened, but either way, he got out of all of that, probably with money and other shit. And then he opened a nightclub, and now his new thing is it's like he constantly has weird-ass controversies going on at his nightclub, from, like, passing out to, like, doing too many drugs or having a bunch of chicks fighting each other, or like, you know, do you remember DaBaby, the rapper Jim DaBaby? Well, he came into his club the other night and performed and was acting extremely rude. And so then he was like, hey, I'm gonna need you guys are gonna have to leave and get out of here. You've been very disrespectful. And then DaBaby's just like, fuck you, man, I ain't getting out of here, fuck you. And it's like, it's just funny because everyone on the internet's now like, who the hell are you gonna tell a rapper of his notoriety to like get the fuck out of your club for being disrespectful to you? It's like, not like he doesn't do that everywhere he goes, or has that issue wherever he goes. So it's like everyone on the internet's basically watching, and I want to remind you, by the way, this guy's like maybe 21 or 22 years old. So a bunch of people are just sitting back and watching him as like this young guy going out there and just like completely, in a way, like throwing himself into what I would consider extremely irresponsible decisions for his age, and just watching him wing it and figure it out and figure life out like the hard way. Yeah. In some cases it's kind of violent. Blaine, what are you doing at that Madoon, Corey? And what are you doing at the art? What's going on? Hold the fucking phone. What's everyone doing? Hey. Yeah, you're gonna like it, man. It's so far this season's been pretty good. I mean,
from what I can see, the Faridan have
don't
been
get
preparing for war.
don't get FOMO or
night,
anything and feel
now
like you need to
grows
rush it.
war.
Just pay attention to the new mechanics, because there's a lot of big shit going on this fucking season, and you're gonna want to know what's going on. Just remember,
Get back!
and every time I return to this game, I always forget how much I like this game. Also, Matt, I was wrong. POE2 Ninja already does have some data up. Last season, for whatever reason, it took a while, but they were pretty quick to get it up this season. So if you do want to use that, you can. There's just not a lot of information up right now because everyone's still early on, but it's there. kind of gotta lock in on what I want to do. I gotta lock in on what I want to do because Ascendancy's coming up soon, and I gotta decide if I want to do Jin or Chronomancer. I'm pretty sure I want to do Chrono. Yeah. But still, I don't like to do that if I don't have to. I don't have to waste time.
I fear no type. Not yet. I think I got one. I do. Alright, I put one in. Put the scroll in. I mean, I got some back at my, if you want me to grab it. Prize waiting to be claimed.
No. We're in Act 2. We just basically got it in Act 2. We only just beat the hyena boss a little ago. What do you mean, Jim? Dude, when I saw Olivia, she was so excited to see me. She actually remembered me, dude. She was so excited. It was funny, dude. She was wiggling and shit and hopping up on me a bit. She knew it was me. Oh, really? She's never done that with any of us. I don't know about Jim, but... Oh yeah, she's all about attention if you're chill. Oh yeah, she doesn't want to fast enough. Dude, when me and Jim used to live together, like, and it was like Sunny, Lulu, and her. I mean, shit, dude. She eventually chilled out, but for a while there, it was like she would usually just camp under the bed. Some cats just are like that. Actually, Jim, now I remember what I wanted to say to really rile you up. Jared's playing Tarkov again.
The air is thick with corruption. Have the Faradon no shame.
Yeah, I told him I was going to tell you just to rile him
Our
up.
people have lived
Or
in the
just to rile
shadows
you
of the
up.
dunes for too long. Countless generations
Because
have
I was
been
like,
forgotten.
I've been thinking about
Will be
re-downloading it because I
forgotten.
want to play that boat level.
We are not Faradin. We are Marrakech. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that is a mistake. We must show them
I
our
like,
strength.
I think I want to do what he's doing and revive and go grab. Maybe a
For
sniper
all
team.
those who live in the
I
plains
can't do that
of
yet.
Bastille.
This is basically the last time I got for a little while before it's going to be a lot of family and school-related stuff. Hell, my chemistry exam's on Sunday. Well, I could take it on Monday night, which I'm probably going to. Just what I do. School shit. I'm at that shitty part where, like, the next little bit's gonna be a lot of science and math classes, and it's gonna be really pissing me off. But once I get past this era of science and math classes, and I get to like the things that I enjoy and that I'm good at, like the electronics classes and the engineering stuff, oh, I'll do phenomenally, and I'll be having a great time. But it's just the stupid ass like physics, chemistry, and math classes and stuff that I'm like, ugh. It's like, I hate it. I feel, well, my map says, my map's, here's, unless if, oh, well, Matt came this way, yeah. Dude, I love the witch hunter outfit, dude. That's such a great one if you want to use that with like a crossbow
Corruption
class.
seems to have
'cause
taken
it
them.
looks like... Oh God, no! If you have an MMO mouse, then yeah. When it comes to any game, if I can put everything on my mouse that I can, I do it. Oh shit, Jim, you're trying out a huntress? Makes sense. I thought he was switching it up, and I was like, oh shit, he's switching it up. But now I'm like, oh, he's just doing another video. When it comes to ascendancy time, get to menuing hours, do some research and make up your mind then. As we all know, mid-act 2 is when we go through our first menuing hours, and goodness grace. I really honestly only have like, I'm gonna try my best to beat the campaign if I can, because I don't know if I have a lot of time to like play video games soon. Because with work and everything, and then like just the summer classes, I think I'm gonna be long. But we'll see. Nothing wrong with me taking it slow, you know, no rush, but it just means I won't be really keeping up with anybody. Well, then we can play together whenever we happen to be on, I guess, if that's the case. Probably end up working out that way. Oh, I found the Dread Engineer. Boss is over here, gentlemen.
What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor.
Carries us.
Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
Dude, I'm digging this outfit.
Now you pay with your life.
I feel like a fucking mage. A time mage. I wish there was kind of like a class that operated as like a healing or support. I know they have some things because I looked into it, but I wish there was like a true legitimate like class that was there to kind of just like heal and support the party.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor, serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life.
She's insane.
You'll burn Marrakech.
Yeah. But like it'd be the entire point though. Because it wouldn't be necessarily that that class becomes your main, but it would be like, I mean it could be your main, but it'd obviously be like a class you play with your friends. Yeah. It'd just be there so you can help boost your friends and help. What the fuck did I just do? Well, that's the thing, is I think we, in the guild, we should at least have one person that kind of does that. That can bounce around for everyone. Because I know it's of equal interest for everyone.
Stand still. Slow down. Burn, burn, burn. Not yet. Breathe it in.
Huh?
I need more time.
Did you know that the sorceress also has minions now too? Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
It's genies basically. did I accidentally went to the portal? I need to get my fucking thing back.
I have no space for that.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
Hey guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, don't forget to release the prisoner lady. Yeah, you have to release the prisoner later.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
See, I actually have so much good shit from like runes to like other skill gems and stuff, but like I normally never do this, but I've been like too nervous to like invest into anything because I'm like, I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm normally not like that. Well, that's what I usually do up until around like 25 to 30. Basically right around ascendancy time. James, can't be Belcher. Homies in the rooms and just belches and shit. What the fuck? Where did I just send that? Wait, are you telling me there's a... What? Where's it at? Oh my god, I forgot. What do you mean? No, the fungus? I fought the fungus, dude. In the underground cave?
Young one.
Yeah, I mean, I've also run through a lot of these so many times that I always know to fight the minis and the mains. I don't know, Alright, you listen here, War Dog. I've had enough of your shit. Kind of riled you up, didn't it? Yeah, but